Well, okay, the last reconnect was bad enough that Twitch decided I had started streaming again, so I really hope that it didn't turn my big talk up until this point into disconnected mess, because I'm going to have to leave the whole thing up in there because stuff happened in there. I'm like, oh god, don't. We are still having some difficulties, but none of them are full-fledged disconnect. Give me a moment to, test something in the background. Alright, things appear to be working, hopefully.
Yes.
Please. Yeah, it's been so long, I don't even remember what this fucking property looks like. I haven't even watched a bit of Let's Plays. I don't generally watch Let's Plays for 10 anyways, mostly because I had a bad habit of not finishing those either. In my defense, at least one of them was because they didn't finish it. Mostly because they stopped doing Let's Plays for years and years and years and then came back to be a streamer. And haven't come back to the game yet. God damn it. It just seems like tonight's not a good night for internet. We good? Okay. We're good. Fuck. Goddamn.
Alright!
So, chain attacks. Attacking twice. And fast enough succession. Why are you attacking Riku so much? Pain is right here. So yeah, Pain's got a lower charge time. Man, that must be a thing for the crowds to suddenly think. This big fight, two people attacking one Spira's great high summoner, she who brought about the eternal calm, and also the fucking person singing their song.
No time for an encore.
And man, all this Machina just out in the open. In Luca Stadium. Times sure have changed. Oh, we're back. Good. Times sure have changed.
You, step aside!
I don't know what it is, but I'm kind of reminded of how the Guado moves with these guys. God, this battle system. Oh, okay. Good, good. I really like the menus and shit they do use in these games. In this game over the last couple. This is a very good looking system. I like the way it looks. Accessories. Right, because we don't have standard equips. Kong feet, spear changes. I've talked about the garment grid and just spears. We'll get to those in a moment. ATB mode. It was briefly set to wait, and then it shifted to active when we started. I'll go with default until I need it. Turn vibration on, sure. Subtitles, God, yes. Is this all you got? Game? No audio stuff? Ugh. Because I'll have to configure that another time. Oh, no running down that area. Well, at least these bitches are easy to take care of. No point in running down there. I don't think I can. Actually, can I? Like, this game, more than ever, I'll need a guide for, because I do not remember a lot.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
I've grown very attached to using that as my search button. Well, not searching. The button that activates every time I do a search. Game, I thought I told you I wanted it to be in wait mode. Okay. This is what it means by wait mode. God, that is so much better. Being able to actually think. Not having to rush through when I'm just trying to get, process some information by the game. Shigun.
Don't hold
Let's
out
go.
on me.
Oh. Wow, that is... Wow, okay, that I gotta admit, that one's a little bad. You all did see that moment where Riku ran to attack the enemy and got caught on Pain's geometry. Yeah, that happened. That just freaking really game. That is such a bizarre moment. I do not remember that, but holy shit, that is not good design. It's like it's trying to emulate something like Chrono Trigger, and where you're actually, battling them in a 3D environment, but you're not, and that makes everything look bad. Just don't position the characters so they get caught on each other, guys. Wow. That is... yeah. Just give me a moment while I try to track down what the area list. Frickin'. Oh, right. Okay, apparently it doesn't have it, so... The location in FX and FX-2. Did it boop 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 boop. It is thankfully divided and won't. Alright, yeah, there's nothing else here. I thought there might have been. I never did get around to fully completing off-screen 10. It's something I will be working on and off here. Okay, so Riku does 2 attacks, and that gets chained with herself. And she must be the DPS equivalent.
Hey, you run too fast!
You're too slow, little girl.
Oh, hey, that's douche.
Show's over!
Youch.
This way.
Oh god, the facial expressions. I was not prepared for the expressiveness on these models. Boom. Okay, so it's not, is it? It sounds like it gets a little louder when full motion video scenes kick in. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is absolutely a Charlie's Angels aesthetic, even
Where's
if it
the
isn't
imposter?
Charlie's Angels. I did not appreciate that as a kid. Ooh, ooh. Logos and Orme. Okay, who am I? Oh, Riku. Okay, I can see the slight highlight around her. Is it? What the fuck? God, that still looks terrible.
It cannot be!
Well, I took him down right quickly. Steal. Probably could have benefited trying to use her abilities, but just rapid fire through combat.
That's quite enough sniveling, boys.
That does sum up, yeah, what they were doing. Because wow, you
Persistent,
guys were
aren't
pathetic.
you?
My grid.
You give us back Uni's garment grid right now!
Didn't you girls ever learn to share?
Give it back.
Very well,
Yeah.
it's yours.
I don't even think fucking. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. This was a game made after 10, and so it makes sense that
But it won't be yours for long, loves.
I forgot about her outfit.
Leave it to me!
It's like, oh god, Fred. You stick a tutorial on my face, and I think you want the game's pause. Fuck. It's like someone made Seymour's outfit pink. And yeah, that's a feature you don't really see outside this one. Ooh. Okay, I'm on wait mode. This should absolutely make... Why the fuck is the garment grid not counting for fucking wait mode? What the fuck, game? That is fucked up. So yeah, unlike 5, you can actually shift your job along any point in the grid, which you can, yes, rearrange. Each of those represents a garment sphere. That represents a job. Because I'm using, I can only shift to Songstress because that's the only one that's for next. But from Songstress, I could go to Stabby, Thief, and back to Gunner. Yeah, that's what it's called, Gunner. Seriously though, that's throwing me off. I was like, I do not remember the facial expressions being that expressive, and it's kind of just throwing me off because I'm so used to 10s, which I wouldn't call stilted, but didn't get that silly. Then again, yeah, this is a very silly sequel to that game. Not as silly as the next sequel, which is silly in a farcical, dumb, shouldn't exist sense. Their guns appear, and it's a lot like the summoning sequence, except boom. I do appreciate the aesthetic. The darkness stands to inflict darkness on. Whoop. If I had one other freaking complaint, it's I do not have the time to even process what's going on screen. So I don't even know if I'm actually stealing anything from these enemies right now. Oh, okay, I did. Maybe I should have I wish I had stolen something on the other guy first, but it's just this fucking combat makes me want to hurry. It's even worse than usual. Partly because of the stupid ass, oh no, I'm getting caught on somebody while I'm attacking thing the game does.
Let's get moving.
And boom. Each one gets their own unique outfit. It's not just the same one for everyone.
So I chop things up and we win. I think I can handle that.
I do like the banter. I kind of want to stick to everybody on Gunner, but she's going back to Thief. For double stabby. Why is Songstress a good class? It's obviously the variant on Dancer. Oh, for achievement. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Just was not expecting.
Watch out. Items aren't the only thing I can steal.
I'm feeling like maybe there might be a bit of pattern with the thieves. But I want that multiple combo hits.
This is goodbye, love.
Wow, unit has a fucking long charge time.
Down you go! How's that?
I won't let you off so easily next time.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
back here!
Run away with your tail between your legs.
What? Hey.
Like I said, this one is a very. Oh yeah, now she gets her own intro moment. Oh, leveled up and everything. Oh no. Does that not happen during the normal course of gameplay, like the older game? Oh god, now I'm not remembering. Now I'm having like, oh god. Some details, see, I barely remember this game. The details. I just remember the few things that stuck out in my mind. Level 2, level 3. We weren't getting any XP, oh no, do we only level up after we complete something like that? I do like the moment where Riku notices that, Yuna is... Which explains why I couldn't force her out of that, into a different job, because that's the one that's forcing her to dance. Had to force her to dance once the battle was over. And Riku's just like, oh, we're dancing? Alright. fucking Riku. And of course, our new girl, Pain. Our core trio of, I guess, Charlie's Angels-esque heroines. Which, yeah, now I'm getting very strong vibes from this game from. So, which, to be frank, for the most part, isn't something I call bad or anything. Just
My body just started dancing by itself. I didn't know what was going on. I was frightened. Then, while I was dancing, something happened.
Oh. Wow. Okay, I completely forgot what this fucking thing looked like. Holy shit.
You sure looked like you were enjoying yourself.
I was. It felt like some other person's excitement just took over.
That can happen when you use the garment grid.
Meet a very important little fella, Shinra. That is not just one of those reoccurring callback names. Side material establishes that eventually Shinra would establish a company, which would eventually get off planet, which would eventually reach another planet, whereupon they would use the technology that the little squirt pioneered, begin draining the life force of the planet. Yes, the direct descendant, ancestor, not descendant, of that Shinra, of Rufus Shinra, his father. This game turned 7 into a stealth sequel. Which, honestly, 7's got a bit of a problem with, given the other stealth sequel. Oh, actually, this would be a stealth prequel, but still. Stealth prequel, now a stealth sequel. Even though I think the game's apparently pretty good, it's just, not a remake. Sequel.
The emotions of the person recorded in the sphere pass to the user.
Isn't that dangerous?
I can't really say.
Okay, I'm not going to comment on the next part because I want to hear how dialogue sounds in game real quick. So, over my audio. So,
but it's your invention.
I'm just a kid.
Dance, Yuna. I want to see.
It'll cost you.
One moment.
She's kidding.
What? No dance? Looks sick, TD. Gullwings, doing goody duck.
I've completed my latest invention.
alright. It's a bit loud. I'm sorry, what now? I do not remember this feature at all. Was this added in with the remake? Or something you could do at then? I do not remember. And yeah, it's a mite loud when the character dialogue. I might have to see about that. But otherwise, it's mostly fine. Creature creator, and I do not remember this fucking having a Pokemon element to it. Okay, now I'm immensely curious. Was this added in the remake, or did I just never fuck with this feature and forget about it completely? Oh, that explains why I don't remember it. It was from the international version, which also includes the last mission bonus game stuff, which we'll also be doing, which is a follow-up to this. That explains what the creature section in the jump chain dock for this is. Thing I like doing. Someone made a choose your own adventure document of the usually image-based variety. These ones are text, but they're not, you know, like a book. You're still doing builds and such for it. And it included something like that, and I'm like, okay, that's different, but now I know why. That wasn't involved at all. And yeah, they're called the Gull Wings. That's the name of our team. Also, fucking hell, I really like the look of the airship. I thought they were just See, that's another thing I didn't remember. I didn't remember that airship they're riding around in was a completely different one from the original. That one's a tricked out hot rod of a one. I like it. Oh, okay. Party members. Yeah, I think all this... Wait. Am I able to go into missions without these free? Size. Okay, yeah. This, I do not even fucking know how this works, this creature mechanic at all, so congrats. I actually am going to be going in blind on one of these things. Here's how this. See the gun, the rapid fire and no weight gunplay make sphere a sure shot. Comparing Warrior. Absorbing some of orange stuff. Not all of it though. There is a dedicated, well, I suppose that would count as spoiler, but yeah, and you can see there's a whole bunch of them. I believe you have to max out some to unlock some and then get some sort of like... And yeah, as the story been implied there, these are made from spears recording a lot about someone. Do we remember the little adventure that Riku invited Yin on? To try to find where that sphere came from? This is all everything to do with this game is an extension of that moment. Even though I think that moment was written after. Ooh. Well, that'll be useful for somebody. Okay, game, could I actually examine this shit? Okay. Yes. I'm not entirely sure I want to put the songstress there. I probably left it there when I originally did, but I understand it's important, but at the same time, I'm failing to really get the pull for this particular dress sphere. And yeah, that's what there are different kinds of garment grids with different setups and everything. I'm not sure I want that the one that would let me access. Well, I mean, on one hand, having it be transitory means I do have to waste two turns to get somewhere, but. But on the other hand, it depends on how garment Yeah, I'll leave it as is. Yeah, okay, so you can equip a different kind of one. And yeah, you can change which one they're defaulting to. Yeah, I think it's better to have somebody on each of the main damaging ones. But yeah, each one has different stats. This one, of course, has abysmal strength and defense, but I believe higher agility, a lot higher evasion, and magic defense since it's a caster class. And because this understandably replaces the normal equipped stuff, not that you got much of that in the other game, you get accessories instead. Though again, that's pretty much what it amounted to anyways. They just swapped out the weapon slot for another accessory. I really hope that there are ways to gain XP in normal gameplay and not for whatever the hell. Because I could have fought a bunch of those guys to get a large level up for those too. White magic. Yeah, despite the fact that Yuna is an experienced white mage, apparently all of that's been wiped away. That is one of the I understand gameplay and everything, but it's also going to have grumbling for me because like Riku was just sticking to their own spirit grids. Riku was a great thief. Yuna was a powerful white mage, and Pain didn't exist yet, or was off somewhere else. Just being a normal person. That must be one of the things I stole from that one guy. Abilities. Okay, yeah, that's what I want. Aha. So. Much like in many of the other games that use job systems, there's a degree of interaction. I believe just having a character. You know what? I'm going to actually look that up because I want to know how that works. I'm not going to wait for the game to tell me, so you'll find out at the same time I do. I have a lot of things about 10 memorized when it comes to this shit. This is definitely not one of them. So it's an interesting mechanic. And it actually kind of reminds me of how they were doing something kind of weird on its own with the thief setup in not thief, with the tattoo setup they had originally planned for 10. That's where Jet and Seymour's tattoo came from. But they were relics of that system, where the tattoo was the leveling up mechanic. Okay, but one must. Oh, apparently characters have a special spear too. But you need all nodes. I don't know what that means. Huh. I'm actually not sure how that works, and I'm curious to find out more in game and such. To have it better explained. And apparently this has interactions with the creature stuff. I just want to know how leveling up dress spears works. Right, okay, Characters, weapons, and some of the yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how this thing works, guys. Are integral part of the blah blah. Dress spheres determine the character's weapon, base stats, and appearance, and there's no equipment to control these choices. It's fitting all equipment are a form of accessory. Need to be due to the games. Wait, what? Okay, so I know this game has a new. I don't know what a gate is. In regards to this, they're gonna change to. By moving to a different. Oh, okay. So moving around the garment grid itself in battle will cause something to happen. And yeah, because there's a new game plus, which every RPG should have one. It makes a second playthrough so fucking much better. Yeah, and as you'll notice, some of the weapons and such in the games are actually a reference to other things, either from the series or more specifically, 10. Much of those have not come up yet. Each character, each dress has its own. Okay. Alright. During battle moves the character from one node to another on their garment, and if this activates a colored gate. Okay. I think I see a. Okay. Some garment grids have a colored gate symbol thing sticking on the sphere on the grid. Into enemy attacks and time is halted. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I had them all changed in the battle. I got that achievement very, very early. Okay, so yeah, there are sometimes special icons. None of this is something I can do as first steps. So, none of this is really relevant until later. What I want to know is how do I grow these spears and complete them? Because I know there's a way to do it. Or is it a matter of actively using? Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Duh. Now it's obvious to me. Okay, so basically, in order to master a sphere grid, I have to use the different abilities inside. And it appears it doesn't matter who uses it, which makes sense. Yeah, they're all sharing it. Sharing the garment grid. The garment grid's effects. Yeah, and because I do not remember taking any of those pot shacks, but damage one enemy, enchanted ammo. It's like magic damage on one enemy. That's neat. Critically damage one enemy. Good, I don't need to fuck around with trigger happy, but mastering them, which I think has an effect, I'm going to have to see in a moment. Enchanted ammo. Okay. Oh, okay, I think I get it. I think it's tied to just attacking in general and using your shit. I think I get it. I will learn how more. Okay, and yeah, and yeah, these are active things and passive auto abilities. I always prefer passives, make more sense, but I mean, as trigger happy, level 2. Yeah, I didn't even use that. So yeah, okay, you master these and you have the ability to, I think, possibly equip it? Or at least it extends all the things the character can do. The question is, can I equip stuff from other jobs? Oh! Apparently there were 2 more added in the international version, which we won't be seeing for a while. Please ignore that. That was me mistyping and getting a... Ah, okay, here we go. Each is players learn abilities by selecting them, and yeah, it was only true, but I apparently skipped right past this to try to figure out how it works. I have 16 okay, each job has 16 available abilities, but some are already learned by default. While others can by accident still but prerequisite abilities have been earned. It only links to 2 to your superiors. Okay, okay, so if there's an ability that appears in multiple jobs, earning points in either AP for either one. Man, a lot of this is so much easier to understand now that I understand how fucking 5 works. Going back and play, I'm so happy I went back and played that game. It's giving me a lot of appreciation for this system and shit, which I don't think I fully got yet then. I think I figured it out mostly by the time I beat it, but still. I have an icon of 3 gold stars. All abilities to the master while going beside it. Okay, but yeah, but what does mastering it do besides giving me the ability to use everything? Huh. Is there a freelancer? I don't see one. That is curious. So I can't equip abilities. So if there's one complaint I apparently do have, it's that you can't equip abilities from other things, and there's no freelancer that lets you benefit from everything. On the other hand, you don't need it as much because you can shift mid-battle. I mean, I prefer mixing and matching. That was one of the best parts, being able to take the best bits from every job, or at least a lot of them, and fusing them together into a hot mess. But very powerful. Still, I'm going to say that I probably I'm not a big fan of Songstress. Importance to the plot. And yeah, that's a minor swirl of saying that, but also, like, the game made it fucking relevant. Yeah, so it doesn't matter who's the fucks. Oh, okay, apparently it does. I was wrong. They all have to master it individually. It's just how it starts out for everybody. Alright, well, that's my bad. Yeah, I do, so I'm going to want each one will focus on a thing. I don't know why I thought... No, I guess I misunderstood that. Okay, yeah, forcing me to frickin' learn dancer shit. That's a class I don't think I'll ever be a big fan of. But maybe that's just me. Right, okay. Well, I swapped people around for a bit, but I think I'm not going to do that as much. Yeah. In that case, yeah, it makes sense for Songstress to be in the middle. Because, well, I'm not going to have them pop around the sphere grid much throughout the game. I absolutely want each of the grid to do their job. Each one to be dedicated, but Songstress is the one that has the buffs, so I believe, and other such, so sticking any of them in there as it goes. Riku's almost got pilfered. Oh, Stop's a good one. Once I get Pilfer, I'm going to take First Strike, because that's a really good ability. Almost got Sentinel. That's I'm not believe another act ability. Ooh, a bunch of elemental attacks, along with Armor Break and Magic Break. It is a little weird that, yeah, the second mastered ability is down there. Yeah, and Songstress only has one. Alright, well that explains a lot of details on there. Save spheres work much like the last one, except in 10, so you can save anywhere. And yeah, this is called the Celsius. Either this thing got a major retrofit, or they have built a completely new. Yeah, maybe this really is the same ship. It's just been given a big retrofit. I do really love the Celsius paint job and everything. So, yeah, that creature thing has got me baffled. Okay, no. Can I gain any regular EXP without completing one of those a mission? Yeah, and that's how things on this game are classified. Okay. A quick check will tell me. Oh, fuck. Whoop. Accidentally pressing down my own keyboard. Huh. Okay, I'm seriously going. How does the battle system in this game work? Do I get levels at the end, or... Okay, so changing text, yeah, it did more damage. Free battle position. Oh. How the hell does free battle positions work? I do not know yet. Apparently, no, having it act as a 3D space makes sense somehow. I don't know, so. But yeah. I will say the music is always top notch in these games.
Know everything.
Shinra's an Al Bhed. He's a real whiz kid.
Yep, now she's the narrator. Oh. Oh no, I feel extra dumb. I probably could have asked him to tell me about freaking Garment. I could have. I feel dumb. Well, that's on me. That is on me. The game provided this, and I didn't fit. Oversoul. Occasionally, ropes lay into a higher state of being known as Oversoul. Oversoul fiends can be challenging adversaries. Well, that's a new, dangerous thing to deal with. Maybe my captured fiends will have that ability. Turn fiends full Oversoul if you defeat several fiends of the same type. Give me a handful and unavailable to spoil the victory. Oh, so give you more shit. Nah, I don't need most of those, but I know how that shit works. Nah. What the hell? Oh, it is to learn certain. Oh! The gun mage is also the blue mage? I had completely forgotten about that. Holy shit. Blue bullet. Okay, that's cool. Must be adapted from a Ronso then. There you go. The number they can choosing. If you don't select an ability, choose the one eye. It won't be wasted. That's good. To find out more about choosing and learning abilities, refer to the learning new abilities tutorial. Yeah. Yeah, that's my fault. I didn't.
I know.
Treasure spears. Let's have Shinra explain. Set you on our path as a spear. The main details of the recording are not unknown. This is that spear from that. Honestly, not well animated audio plaything.
Sorry, I haven't done anything
wrong.
I know you're
listening.
If she was your girl, what would you do? How can you blame me for trying to use your weapon? It was the only way I could save the summoner.
Only way I can save the summoner.
You or me?
Sounds like Titus. Looks like Titus.
Let me out!
You could easily see how this
I want to see her.
could catch her attention and drive her to become what's known as a spear hunter. We'll get more details on that, but yeah. You find these and they give you little cutscenes to watch, just like the cutscene spears in the last game.
I know everything.
And the jet spheres. Shinra's bestiary. Oversoul subjects. I guess the goons don't count. Well, see, that makes me feel like I should absolutely be able to freely go and capture fiends to my leisure, so I should be able to level up more.
I know everything.
I know everything. Arrogant little shit, ain't he? Not so surprising that this little Albed would go on to found the family line of Shinra now, is it? Fucking you, Rufus and his people.
It all began when I saw this sphere of you.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize you had a little... See, I knew there was stuff like this with Shinra. I just didn't know you got a little model of the character in his floating arena. That's probably what I also would have gone at the bestiary. If he said here though. They took yeah. Discovery of Cernsfield led her to flee her island home and began a personal journey.
Having fun?
The other Albed girl who was once Yuna's guardian, it was Riku who dragged Yuna out of her stable but uneventful existence in Beset.
What now?
The dark and brooding one. Only named Pain. I am, of course, thinking of the Naruto character, which absolutely came afterwards, but yeah, she's got the edgy Chuni Boyo vibes going strong. She's in the talk of the story goes, she joined the Lynx for a chance to fly on an airship. Yeah, not even he's fully sure.
Who is the leader? I am. I give the orders around here.
Sure you are, brother. Sure you are. Yeah, so he came back as a more prominent character in this game. A lot of the Albed are like, you know, Shinra are just by virtue of how much they're involved from the beginning. The leader of the Gullwings. Okay, apparently he is the leader. I do not remember that. Something makes you feel like that's not quite on point. And yeah, he learned he learned the regular language of Spirit out of intense the common dialect there. Yeah, to speak with you. But whenever he slips back in the alphabet, like, as we saw.
Buddy and brother are old friends. Buddy says he was aboard Sid's airship with us 2 years ago.
Yeah, he was. I think he was one of the co-pilots there. He just was so utterly unremarkable. Now he's an actual character. You meet from time to time. He sends things really out of this world. I admit, I miss.
I'll bet he's a real whiz kid.
I did miss what he said when I was testing the fucking dialogue to see how loud it was.
Our bar keeps a high pillow.
Yep, they have a high pillow barkeep. How'd it go? Drink the... Ride the show puff? Drink the booze? There's no way to make it sound like that. Yeah, they are in a past range shrouded in mystery. Not misery.
Is it you? Or does he just look like you?
The young man shot the sphere. Kamari found him out. Yeah, it's really striking, but can it really be him?
Is it you? Or does he just
does look a lot. Does look like him. But if so, he's been dead for a long time, and well, I mean, okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and just make a quick save here. Story completed 1%. Yeah. And the new game plus is needed to beat this game. I'm going back to the one thing because the launcher because yeah, about 70 should do. Mostly it's just because of how loud the dialogue is. It does mean I need to raise this up a little to compensate, but I think that works better for me anyways. Yeah, because now you guys can, I think, hear the faintest bit of this music. So I've begun looking into streaming Ratchet & Clank. I haven't played it, but I've been looking. Yeah, well, I haven't completed it, but I have been not streaming. Speedrunning Ratchet & Clank. I can't continue speedrunning it for a while. I mean, streaming. I'm getting my words mixed up here. I can't continue streaming it for a while, so it's going to be even longer before I even try speedrunning it. But it looks like, well, the category is absolutely filled with them with PS3 players. Is absolutely full of PS3 players, leaving everybody in dust to do faster load times. The PS2 players, usually playing off disc, are at least something I'm interested in getting amongst them. There are, at least in the 80% category, only 10 people on that leaderboard. Meaning, all I need to do is beat the worst score on there to get in the top 10. That's a low bar to pass, but goddamn do I want to do it. Especially because the guy had, or girl, got like, or whatever, got like a 5-hour plus playthrough. Now, I'm probably going to get down my first try because it's a big game, and even if I'm speeding through trying to beat it, I'm not sure I'll be able to beat it that quickly. But after I do it the first time, I do want to try again using whatever tips I can pick up from the people who are getting it down to freaking like third. I think they're getting it up to like 50 minutes or so for the 80%. There's also New Game Plus, which lets you start the game either straight from a New Game Plus file, making it a pathetic which I think lets you do that, or at least no, I think it also lets you start the game fresh with a hacked thing that lets you start with any two weapons you want. I don't know. All I know is that those people can get those down to 30. And again, for the PS2, PS3 hasn't beat solidly. There's no competition, and they refuse to fucking separate the categories. That's the one I'm interested in, though, 80%, not any of the others. I was worried I might not be able to do the thing because of that problem. I realized how bad it was with the desynced video. But one, I think I finally got it so that, at least in the capture card, so it doesn't slowly get worse over time. And at least with a PS2 game, I can get low enough so it doesn't really matter that much quality-wise, so the lag stays low. That being said, even if it turns out that I don't qualify for it because of that stuff, I will at least feel like I have gone to that point, which will make me feel happy. I do. It's about the pick a game you love, and I really love that game. I might eventually come at it from a alternative methods standpoint, but yeah. Oh, speaking of alternative methods, those games on the Switch in a social thing. Holy shit! I did not realize how much I fucking love the rewind feature. How utterly critical is playing these old games. And thankfully, most of those retro re-release collections include it. Even the Game Boy Advance games and such. Goddamn. I will absolutely make ample use of them. Fuck anything else that says otherwise. Well, except Contra. Contra's the only one that doesn't have it, but I will find a different alternative way to play it to have that. Because holy shit, with a lot of these older games, I don't think I'd play it any other way. It made it so that what would become rage-inducing was instead of trivial annoyance, just 'cause how quickly I got back into it. It's so much fucking better than my experiences with Blaster Master. Even with save states. Just rewinding. Completely disconnected to this discussion, I have discovered this wonderful program called BizHawk. Yeah. Anyways, fuck. Hour in and we barely progressed the game. Yeah. Alright, well, you will tell me about your creature creator. How the fuck does this work? Yes. I'll explain the creature creator there. This is the Fiend Arena, a secret base that I created. Wow. That's a big place. Seems like a big upgrade to the monster arena we had in 10. Damn. It's where you can put catcher fiends in teams and train them. Training fiends. Oh my god. Fiends. Yeah, okay, we are acknowledging we're capturing the souls of the departed. So yeah, Pokemon. Seriously, there is Pokemon other than that. Also, Holy shit, the more I hear from people about how good Arceus is, the more I'm excited to fucking play it when I eventually do. I might even put it before a Zelda game. Not a Zelda game, not all of them. So, like, at least two. At least two will get bought and played on that thing beforehand. Fiends are but wait, reincarnations. Fiends learn the sections of their fiend tail. What the hell is a fiend tail? I mean, I wouldn't call them reincarnations, because that implies reborn, so much as they're the spirits of the dead made manifest into monsters. We've seen that some of the unsent can turn and some of the fiends while maintaining most of their senses. A la Seymour, a lot. Oh, okay, so I do this from here. Trapod S has been supplied. What? I'll explain creature trapping. Those are fucking knockoff Pokeballs. Trapod's my ass. Those are Pokeballs. They're round, spherical. Those are fucking Pokeballs. Wow, you're not even pretending. I mean, okay, yeah, this is a lot more monster raising to it, which I'm down. Yeah, it seems to home to many fiends. Set tries to cleanse the souls of fiends and turn them into good creatures. Huh. Again, that explains a lot. Shit, there's a lot in this game I'm gonna have to do. This is definitely gonna take me longer than I originally thought it would. Which, hey, good news. It'll give me time to fucking get that disc repaired and get some higher quality video cords for my PS2. We'll cleanse the souls of fiends and turn them into good creatures. There are 4 types of trap pods in all. Pod S, Pod M, and L record the size of the fiend you wish to trap. And Pod S will let you target specific species, including humanoids. Oh, you couldn't catch them with the other things. So the instinct are more like humans. Carry update. Oh, so basically I take these with me into the area, and then what? Do I use them in combat? Yeah, like capturing brother, who just went to Luca. So, these are definitely work on normal people, too. Okay, so I don't carry them with me. I just set them in the area, and then I do stuff, and then they'll catch them passively as I play the game. Luca attracts fiends from all over, but Trapod SPEs often don't do the job. Okay, so that's showing the creatures that appear in that area. Okay, guess like, or is that a general species list? Yeah, it looks like one of each type of creature. Yeah, I can see how that would be a problem. 1 and 2, you've already caught that creature, or there are none of these type of creatures in the area. Use them they're probably best used for cleaning up after you've already caught most things, or catching humanoids. You can round up trap fiends using RE. Oh, it just did. Huh? This is a very silly game. You capture your supposed leader in a Pokeball. He does a dance, and then you let him into your group. Nah. Oh, and you name it. Game. Game, you are tempting me to do some reaming shenanigans that I know won't last. I don't think will last. Does this let me actually bring the dude into combat? I don't want to name him, but if I could bring him into combat. Hey, give me a moment here. Just, wow. Alright, that was not what I was expecting. Okay, wait, I did say no, but it looks like it probably forced me into doing it anyways. So he's... As a reference to a certain other character. He's like, what the fuck just happened? As a reference to a Ace Attorney character. Means that for each other when you can't catch a certain kind, it's saying you've already caught. That doesn't make a lot of sense. So why would I want to let go of a fiend I caught? Or can I have a lot of them? Oh, you feed them items and accessories to make them grow. So that's more use for shit. Alright, I've really gotta get more ways of getting money than just in a mission, completing a mission thing. Develop creature. Select creature. Seeing regular develop creatures. Creature you want to develop. I did not get a choice there. I can't believe they're just keeping him on the fucking monster list. Fucking really, game. Then choose what you will use to develop the creature. Yeah, this really is just straight up Pokemoning it. For instance, you select items. So feeding them as supply of your items and accessories will upgrade it. Your items will be displayed here. So how do they interact with combat and shit? Are they, like... Do they actually fight in combat as separate entities you control? Or are they like, the junction system from, they just provide separate upgrades to you. In this feature, you can see a parameter change in that ability that results from using a selected item. So, currently, the cursor is on Ether and shows that you can use 2 Ethers in one ability, Magicide. Ew, that sounds powerful. So can I just give them infinite amount of shit to make them infinitely powerful, or can they only learn so many things? A confirmation prompt will appear. You select yes here. Nushorn will learn Magicide. However, obviously that's an anti-mage ability. You can only learn. Okay. 4 attacks, huh? 4 only learn a maximum of 4 command abilities. That looks like a lot more than 4. That looks like, well, I mean, okay, maybe the blacked out stuff is just stuff it could learn, or is on its way to learn. And 4 auto abilities. Learn a new ability during the land. They must make to forget a. Yeah, it sure is Pokemon in here. Like creatures forget a utility. Look, I know other games that did that before Pokemon. Dragon Quest did it before Pokemon. We will get there. I plan on actually streaming Dragon Quest 2 at some point. During this, actually. It will be the Famicom version. Along with honestly, a series of Game Boy games I'm just going to plunk through. It's something I was used to be doing, then I stopped when partly I stopped because I got big. This is something, a bunch of things changed, and it just ended up falling by the wayside. Most of them, I'm not even going to bother with a custom thumbnail on YouTube. I'm just going to make a generic Game Boy game one. Outside of either things that'll have multiple episodes, which I'll retroactively make one unless I've already made one, like I have for one. Or another one, which I'm pretty sure will be a one-off, but I already made it, so. Select Unlearn. A creature will appear on the list of creatures' current abilities. Inflict MP damage. Right. Select an ability with a cursor. We'll unlearn that ability. Keep this in mind. Okay, so it can only learn... Wait, can it only learn a total of 4 of everything? Only that the creature is actually learned can be unlearned this way. Abilities made will equipment, etc. are excluded. So if there's something I've got something so if for some reason or another I made an ability unusable, I can teach him a new ability. When a fiend draws, you run out their fiend tail. Creature history. You mean creature history? Why are you calling it fiend tail? Their fiend tail level goes up. When a fiends level up in battle. When fiends complete their fiend tail, they can then be unleashed. When a fiend is unleashed, you can see its secret fiend tail ending. So wait, does each fucking monster in this game have their own ending? Because I know there are like multiples of each kind, or is this each kind? After reading the fiend tail, and features added to the bestiary. Oh, so that's how the bestiary grows. We have to try to register every fiend experience in the bestiary. Will do. I'm going for 100%, so to get the real ending of the game, and yeah, there's multiple endings, and that means multiple playthroughs on this. I was expecting it to be 2, but maybe this might end up being 3. That being said, I won't do them in rapid succession. If you haven't watching, that's what I was doing. Well, much like how I didn't immediately follow 10 to 10-2, I wanted to take a break. This one will probably end up taking longer, because I will be playing some stuff in between it. I mean, I did also do some stuff in between for 10, but you get my point. But hopefully I should move on to Ratchet & Clank 1, and then finishing up Ratchet & Clank 1 with its multiple playthroughs, which are much easier to stomach in rapid succession, and Ratchet & Clank 2, and its multiple playthroughs. Oh, okay. So I can rename things. That's good. Oh, you can change the name of Creature Team as well. Creature Team. When you release the Fiend Fingers, the experience learnings will not be recorded. So be careful. Scene. Have them fight. Okay, so I can level them. So the normal way of leveling up is the Fiend Arena. Do they not interact with my player characters, or is this a separate system entirely from the main game and I don't get to bring them in combat? Because that would be disappointing. So he's got his own teams he's going to set you up against. Okay. Other people got their own Fiend teams. Okay. Has various tournaments battle simulators. By winning the tournaments, you can receive trap pods as rewards. Okay, so yeah, I can have them join me. Oh, okay, so characters and creatures. Yeah, that explains why that was there. I was like, size S? What the hell was that about? And these are literally the only 3 people that are in your party. Why is this? Plan Azul. Okay, so... It's 3 S-size creatures. M-size creatures are equal to 2 S-size creatures, so 1 of that and... Wait, what? And into the team. The only one that can be added on top of that. That is actually kind of disappointing that you can't use them on top of your normal team members. I sort of get it, but also it sounds like it's making the game even more complicated. I would have appreciated 1 extra monster in the party, and that being it. That discourages me from using, if you do all... That feels like it's discouraging me from using the creatures in normal battle. I'm sorry, it does. Why would I choose them over my actual fucking party? Especially when they have a host of jobs and abilities I want to level up. Wait, hold on, I can equip these if there is any creature that are not... If there are any creatures that are not equipped, the equipment screen will automatically come up. If you take your creatures that are not yet equipped with stress spheres, it's stress spheres on them, so like so, the set of your battle team is complete. So it grants you abilities based on the party stats too. Yeah. And it treats the solid scripts with a garment grid and a sphere. See, now this means I'm going to be doing this, but it also means I'm going. Oh wow. Yeah, maybe free but will be necessary because if I'm going to complete that bestiary, I'm going to have to go through. Oh God. I did not know this was a thing at all, and this fucking. Well, this is interesting to a lot of degrees. The fact that it's taking away. I understand why, because the game wasn't even let you have more than 3 characters on your screen. But at the same time, you should have fucking thought of that before you added a system like this in place. It is one of the worst things in RPG journals that when you have to exclude party members that they don't fucking level up. Hen made that tolerable in the fact that you could rapid fly or switch anybody into combat, have them participate a little bit, and then that would be fine. But this is just, ugh. But they're not able to change mid-combat. Yeah, I know. I figured not, at least. You can equip items, characters. Actually, I didn't know, but still, I was annoyed. Different effects when equipped to create. Okay. Creature behavior shouldn't appear in a circle of light. This is make their own decisions in battle. That joined you will use commands rather freely and randomly. Practice makes perfect, as they say. Creatures will grow smarter as they fight, learning which commands are optimal. So they'll get smarter and better as combat goes on. Okay. You can't directly kill them, but you can influence them by cheering them on. The creature that starts almost as well. Up by pressing the right RS and goes down by pressing LS. I think that's the stick button. Yeah, stick, right. I'm not used to PS2 terminology. Hopefully the same button on my controller, because this is not a PS2 controller. Notice high creatures are more aggressive and do more damage as well, and their evasion goes down. So be careful. No creatures do that. They take and evade attacks and heal allies more often. Without any motivation, though, they'll flee the battlefield. Really though, it's like other creatures level up and grow stronger by gaining XP in battle. They sometimes learn abilities that are being attacked. The abilities that can be learned varies by creature and are learned when the creature is subject to or related to attack. For example, creatures that can learn Fire God may do so when they attack with a fire spell. So they're all blue mages then. There are a whole lot of abilities learned through attacks. So the best way to learn a lot of abilities is to fight many different kinds of creatures. God damn, this sounds like an awesome system that is that in a game it just does not work in. I have to use my other characters in combat and why would I sacrifice a spot for my free main characters just for one of these fucks? Meaning that I will have to dedicate time to grinding them at any point in the game because that's the only way you can not only learn command abilities, but this way, but pets abilities as well. All creatures are able to forget abilities they have learned, but they can learn them again if they are attacked the same way. Ugh. Thanks for listening. Okay, so I've got some trap pods. God, okay, I have to actually look at what people's opinions of the creature mechanics because, wow.
All we had to do was follow the
I actually
damn
have
train,
to look at what other
CJ.
people's opinions on this because this is a thing that okay, yeah, here. Yeah, okay, yeah, it sums up. It's quite pointless outside of achieving 100% and everything, and that is annoying. So I'm not going to really do much with this. God damn it. Okay, it's needed to beat the most powerful of foes added in the HD version of the game, apparently. There's something called a Charm Bangle and a Luna Bracer. I don't know what that does, so... Blur Bracer. But apparently equipping them even to non out there party members has an effect. Huh. Alright, it's a way to gain access to blue magic, so that's a reason to do it, at least. If I want to get my blue magic stuff. And get the ability. Oh! There are even dress spheres you can get. I suppose I didn't. Alright, I already know what 2 of these. So, there is some benefits and such that, you know, I absolutely need to do to be able to get 100% completion with this game, but it doesn't really add much. Wait, hold on. Stop. Wait. A humanoid's capture. I can use this on fucking... I said earlier, but this is different because this says... I don't know what I'm doing, so when I'm approaching something like this, I will look it up. As long as I'm not afraid of spoilers, and just... God damn, that is so weird and kind of dumb. I'm gonna be honest here, game. I don't think it really adds a lot to the game, I'm feeling like. Yeah, AI can be stupid. It really does feel like there not a lot of value was added to this outside of making it so this will take free playthroughs, not 2 like I assumed, because you know I was going off what I knew about what to get the best in the game, but presumably I need to do that to get 100%, so that number got moved back and is now harder to do. Oh. Oh, I'm pushing this back up just until I can get the base. I forgot I could mess with it in here and not with just in the launcher. So I will do that again later. Just wow. Alright, I'll have to mess with all that from here later. Wow. Okay, that is... I still aim to try to complete this game, but maybe that's going to fucking stop me. But if this takes free playthroughs, it'll take fucking free playthroughs. It just probably will consume much of the fucking year with that. Holy shit, what the fuck? Thank God that this is going to be the last one where I take only stream 3 weeks out of the month. Yeah, starting next month I'm doing 4 weeks of playing, and usually 3 days a week. 2 of them 5 hours, 1 2 hours.
This is Pain. I look up to her as a sphere hunter. And
I'm not even finished the fucking opening of the game because of how much the creature creator shit derailed me.
I heard she joined the Gullwings shortly before I did. Riku doesn't know much about her either.
What now?
Nothing.
Okay, Sasuke, whatever you say. Yeah, look. Oh, God. I swear to God, I didn't know how long this took. I didn't know anything about the international version of this. I knew the international version had shit for 10. I didn't know they did that shit here. That creature creator sounded awesome, and then this shit happened, and now I'm thinking, what This is stupid. Yeah, there's Riku in that one.
Still analyzing.
Buddy and brother are old friends. Buddy
I
says
could
he was aboard
once
Sid's airship with us 2 years ago.
understand
When I told him I didn't remember,
a
he
bit.
seemed
Now I
disappointed.
can't get. Oh. Oh, good. This absolutely did not fucking look like a fucking hot motorcycle control system. This is absolutely the same fucking airship, isn't it? Just fucking tricked out and covered in hot wad frames. Well, at least I understand what he's saying now.
Having fun?
You bet. It all began when I saw this sphere of you. At least, it looked like you. I couldn't say for sure. I thought I might find more spheres like it if I joined the Gullwings, so I did. Oh, in case you're wondering, the Gullwings are sphere hunters, and sphere hunters are, well, this. We fly all over Spira. I'm really enjoying myself.
Glad to hear it. For a while there, I was starting to feel like a kidnapper.
Don't be silly.
Honestly, the biggest complaints I have with this game are shit they added in later, so, at this point, and, like, okay, well, I also have that, but, like, that's a niggling personal issue. This just feels like it's added shit in that actively makes the game more frustrating to deal with. Wait, hold on. Do I need... That's a big question. Do I need that to get the secret ending?
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
I thought the brother thing was just a one-off joke. I didn't expect it to actually be a serious game. What the hell? Wait, hold on. I remember there only being 3 endings. Not 6. Well, I suppose that does cover playing the game 6 times, around 6 times. Alright, so... Well, 5, because... Well... 3 or 4, really. Most of these can be gone on the same playthrough. If I just reload a previous save and redo the final ending. %, finish the game with 100% completion. Well, I did not know that about this shit here, so. I'm trying to find out, do I need this to get 100%? Can I get most other things? Do I need creature creator to But this entire thing is going to massively inflate the game, and the main reason I want to complete everything here is so I can get the... And this one is so I can get the fucking thing. No, I don't want 100% achievements. I want 100% game, you stupid. Okay, so... This is... Oh, there's apparently a way to get 1% for... Okay, seriously. I need to know. I really do need to know this, because this... Okay, blah blah. Blah blah. The total of this means this weekend Okay, so I'm right. You don't need the creature. Nope. Okay, so the creature creator is not needed to 100% the game. I will still do some of it, because why the fuck not? And some of that stuff I want, but apparently 1%ing the creature creator is not necessary, apparently. Apparently that percentage thing is only for actually the story itself. Yeah, I'm sorry it took so fucking long, but that is a big fucking thing for the game, and this completely threw off. I had no idea they added this into the game. Again, a reminder, I never cared much for this game. That I never looked that up, I never found out. This took me by complete surprise at Florida.
Is my talking
and that
gotten better?
He really has improved quite a bit. He told me that he practiced, just so that he could talk with me more.
Brother already speak their own. You guys managed to pick up a little of it, so she understands a little bit. But she has more way to go. Grab it in the back and out of it. So you're selling us as much as possible. It'll be transmission in no time. 3, 4. Okay, so I think I've got 4 of those. Now.
Let's go! Party! Party!
Oh, wait, what? I thought that was one of the ones I need the creature creator to get. Okay, apparently that I just yeah, that's one of the ones added in the HD version. Good job, game, just completely flooring how my fucking thinking works with this game. God damn. Oh my god, he's actually named Butts. I was joking. Game, what the hell? There. That is... Then again, I also said no to bringing him in. Okay, we're changing his name back. Yeah, take me to the creature creator. Yeah, everything about this feels like it's very much just tossed in without a lot of thoughts. Okay, yeah, so it is for this menu. I really think this would have been benefited better by just fucking putting it into the game normally. So I have 2 of these. Kilka Island. Oh, this is gonna be a pain to round all these guys up. And I only have a limited amount? So do I just use them, or do they automatically, Oh no! Yeah, no. Let me just... Okay, so I wasted a limited supply of shit there, because I didn't know how that worked. This game does not tell... I assumed that that was a tutorial thing, and that I had to just play the game. The more I see of this thing, the more it's fucking obvious this is disconnected from the game proper. Wow.
I know everything.
Yeah, whatever. Name creature. Dude's just standing there like a brainless creature. There. Perfect. Fucking hell, I can just hit default. Wow, that's just... Yes, well, I haven't... Oh, I don't have a new one yet. Oh, I have to redo the conversation with them.
Having fun?
You bet. It all began when I saw this sphere of you. At least, it looked like you.
Yeah,
I
this
couldn't
just...
say for sure.
I
thought
did...
I might find more spheres
I'm
like it if
100%
I
on.
joined the
I
Gullwings,
don't really know
so
what
I
to
did.
expect of this.
Oh, in case
Because
you're wondering, the Gullwings are sphere hunters, and sphere
I don't have...
hunters are...
Well, I remember a lot of things. A lot of things turn out to be vague in my memories of how this game works.
We
And then there's the
all
other
over
way.
Spira. I'm really
And then there's the
enjoying
shit they
myself.
added in.
Glad
Like
to
the
hear it.
other thing
For a
that
while
just... When we can't track down a sphere to hunt. Oh, I didn't see that last time.
Is my talking?
Yeah.
He really has improved quite a bit. He told me that he practiced, just so that he could talk with me more.
Oh. Yeah, this is gonna extend the fucking thing a lot. Yeah, party.
Let's go!
Man, I didn't even save. Right. Yes, I've got a new one to add. I don't even know what the fuck this thing does. Let's find out. Festivals. This is one of the ones not in the original game. There are also ones that are that I just never got, so you're gonna have a mixture of that too. Like I said, I play it to the normal ending, and then that was it, and I was done. Everyone can use fireworks, but everything at the festival is special. Everyone can use fireworks, but they all have their own way to celebrate. Passion is the festival's greatest weapon. No, abilities. Okay, yeah, but what does it do? Okay, so. You're a user of status elements. So what? Does this make it so each character has their own style, own abilities based on this? Fire sandals. Oh. Fire sandals. Sandals that inflict fire damage. Okay, you throw fireworks at a person. Sandals that inflict ice damage, water damage. Pointless. Silence. Oh, she starts with slow instead. Ooh, SOS regen. Little bitty chocobo. Yeah, this game, I just don't know what the fuck to expect with this game. Yeah, so I generally, speaking, I don't think I've got any plans to play to cover the creature, but maybe we'll find out by partway through number 2. Apparently 100% the story does not mean 100%ing the game, which is a different thing. So, I guess I don't have to 100% the game to do it. But it'll still require 2 playthroughs. I might end up trying for a lot of that off screen or something, I don't know. Or, yeah, free playthroughs. We'll see. There's normal ending, good ending, and then true ending. Though the true ending rolls off one of the good endings, so 2 different. So. Alright, since you gave me the festival, let's see, SOS Protect, Initiative, Dark Proof, Precision Strike, Mug, Initiative, Popper. Might as well. Now you're a Festivalist. I'm going to give this to Yuna since she's apparently the lowest member of the party. Well, time to fully explore our place. Then I'm gonna fuck around with the creature shit some more. Yeah. Now you got your yeah, what the hell did he do? Tear the entire thing apart and replace it with a Hot Rod modded one? I mean, the more I'm looking at it, the more I'm fucking loving this ship. But it's like, only the very core of the ship is left. Let's go up on deck. This might even be a just completely separate one. I'm not gonna deny it's got fucking style, though. Both of those are like motorcycle things. Each of these are like the wheel that was at the back of the old one, but much faster. and there are 4 of them. Smaller and spinning a lot greater speed. Yep, all sorts of different rooms on your ship too. And the game's in different chapters, so while you can go anywhere straight from the beginning of the game, well, anywhere that the game lets you in different chapters, once you move past, well, you get your shit out of luck getting anything from an earlier point.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
Our barkeep's a Hypella. No one knows his real name,
And
so
so
everyone just calls him Barkeep.
Barkeep.
Brother took him in, and now he works aboard the airship.
The Gull Store. Yep, we have our own store where we buy shit. Let's see. Guards against silence, darkness, poison.
Thank you.
I'm tempted not to even bother feeding anything to the fucking monsters, because honestly, I could use that money for a very big expense sink. Oh, it's an image of the ship. Yeah, and of course this is a place where you can rest. Yeah, it's a bar, a lounge, and these freeze room. For some reason I thought Yuna had her own room, but nope.
Gull Wings, report to the bridge.
No. I gotta fully explore this place. Of all the things. There seems like there should be some down here, but there's not. Oh, there is. Over here, at least. Yeah, let's loot this place to the ground. I can't wait to find out what Frodo's fiend tale is. See, that's the old big thing that makes me want to do it, because there's like, not only are you going to find out the stories of the fiends, but the humanoid characters that, as Brother shows, are actual fucking characters. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. That being said, they're definitely already helping me going after collectibles. Albed primers. FFX-2. Yeah, you have to find those. I got a lot of them, 4 of them, straight from the get-go, apparently, but... Let's see, yeah, you get... Playing the first mission... Right, okay.
I know.
Nothing to add, then? Well, no. Let's check the creature thing. Let's see, come on. Wow, okay. This must be for each individual subspecies. Yo!
Party! Party!
God, he just screams it.
Explode!
Wait, seriously? No. No, why give him to me? Oh well. I am going to be using these things though, so. Round up. Around the Alright. But said it is not exactly a rich location, so. Okay, so I set so I could just set a bunch of traps. Just put them all down and see what I got. Oh, Shantak. I'm not familiar with that particular name for it, but sure, I'll take it, Shan. Okay, yeah, set them all down, and then it shows. Yeah, that's the hologram. Yeah, I think I'll keep that one just with its name. Yeah, I could barely fucking see that there's a creature there. Oh, a quadricorn. Quad. And now I'm out of those, so. Ow! Just using them will get me shit. Flat Azul. Most of these guys I'm probably just gonna leave their names alone. Dude, bit. Okay, so that makes me feel better. So he'll supply you with all you need of the smaller ones. I'll sell it. Okay, he'll give me all I need of all of them then, apparently. I'm not even sure there's anything to catch in the M category here. Is there any fucking rhyme or reason to the fucking selection of this place? I'll take it. Iron Giant. No. No. Well, I wasted that. Okay, so I can only have so many in the menu at once. Okay. I kind of wish there was a way to, like, fuse and shit, because that can lead to cool shit. but apparently I can only have that many, which is weird, but okay. Creature history. Especially given some of the other shit I know and how I definitely don't want those a lot to go. So I wonder where my dear Reginald is now. Oh, Reginald, my pet dog. I found him crying his heart out one rainy night. It's always bounced my thought. I called him his name. He had a heart of gold, he did. So I'm honestly disappointed that brother doesn't have one, because, you know, that would be a great way to add little details about these guys, but alright. So that guy was looking for his dog and then died and turned into a dog. What is Sean's story? I'm a shot tank, but I'm bad at flying. When I try to run wind, I hear terrible sounds of people shouting. There it goes red and I get all dizzy. Where was I? Who was I in my past life? I try to ride the wind. I hear terrible sounds of people shouting. Are you aware of the whole killing people thing that your kind usually do? That's probably why. And they're just running around interacting. Okay, I figure myself for dead. Thanks for rescuing me. I'm just about to drown too. I was getting so exhausted. I should have thought twice for saying I'd swim all the way around Sphera. Okay, so some of these guys are fully aware, whereas others don't seem to quite realize it. Do you have someone you can call a rival? You know, someone who you're not friendly with and really annoyed by. No important to your life. Nonetheless, a worthy opponent. You don't always how better they are until they are gone. I've felt this void in my life for a long time now. Okay, so this is some sort of honorable warrior type whose great rival carked it, and now he doesn't know what to fucking do with himself. Have you by any chance seen my master? It's been 2 years since I lost sight of him. Well, it's our master. I must find him. This one seems to have been one that was actually created by somebody. Which we know that Guado can do, so... Yeah, to imagine that one such as I could ever accompany you on your journeys. You may great joy for a monk of Yevon to feel. Oh. So these are your limited ability to talk to this guy. This guy, again, this guy clearly doesn't know he's dead and turned into a fiend. Purified of malicious intent, but also completely and totally unknowing what the fuck's going on. Time of Yukon, I have desired to fill my dreams of guarding the great summoners, but never did I would see my continue in this month. Oh, okay, no, he's fully aware, unlike the other dude. But apparently still considers himself a monk of Yevon. Buying my time in this show was the right move after all. Although I may swear to you, I shall train today and become a worthy protector. Okay, that's strange. Iron Giant. Yeah, never heard of language like this before. Okay, this one just speaks straight up gibberish. Or at least a language no one's heard before. Okay, because he doesn't need to register in there. Wait, does that mean he does in fact have a story level? I mean, I kind of want to use him in combat at least once. Just because he's, you know, a normally non-usable character. Alright, now that I've gotten a batch of these dudes, having a playthrough dedicated entirely to just grinding these fuckers up. This was certainly not a playthrough the way this playthrough I was
Treasure
expecting.
sphere
Well,
waves.
I just
They're coming
jumped
from
over
those
that,
ruins
huh?
they found at Gagazet.
Alright!
Treasure sphere waves. Head straight to... I have no idea what he said. Something Gagazet. Something shot the Gagazet. It had to start with S. Your goings. Yep, I had no choice but this one.
Silent guardian of Xanarkand, city of the dead. When the faith
Silent guardian of Gagan.
the clouds enshrouding the mountain began to thin and
disperse,
disperse, revealing long
forgotten
forgotten ruins among its peaks.
Yep, there used to be there were
the
ruins
rocks
of
are
force
floating.
of
Don't tell me we
more
gotta
shit
climb up
that
that
were
thing.
covered in the
No worries.
storms,
I'll take you
probably
to the top.
generated by the whole faith. Just yin yourself down, huh? Okay, so it's just about 100%ing the story. The story 100%, ooh, bit too high for you, huh? You can jump out of a flying airship, but
Disasterific is not a word. Say disastrous, like the rest of Spira.
I'm not listening!
Riku, come in.
yeah, of course it
You want me
zooms
to hurt
right up
him?
into her butt. Or then it zooms out, but that's what it started at. Yeah.
Coming.
I like the guy who's learning the language. They're like, that is not a word. Speak normal like the rest of us.
Thanks. That was a little close.
A little?
Okay, seriously, Riku, those arm things of yours are probably weirder
here,
than the
everything's
lady
fine
of
now.
belts, dress of belts.
Keep an eye on Riku.
You got it.
There's a weird bubble thing up there. Okay. No time limit yet. Now. Just trying to figure out how to go through all the locations in Tin 2. And then realizing I'm a moron, and there's this little thing in the bottom that of the wiki that tells you. Yeah, so I don't miss anything. Press B while holding a chasm. Like I said, this one I was going for 1% because that's what you need. 100% story 1%. I thought that meant 1% gameplay too, but apparently no. That makes me relieved. It still means you need to play it twice, and I'll still be, aiming to complete all the dress spears and shit along the way, but I might just do that a lot, do a lot of these things off screen, not off screen, but on my own time. I really hope there's a way to grind off screen. Oh shit! Speed, you may lose your balance. Okay, yeah, okay. Turbo still works. Supercharger is on. Enemy encounters. Okay, that means that works. Shit works like it should. Okay, I just gotta go fully around here. Man, this is a weird-ass place to have right on top of Mount Gag, is that? Climbing trail. Yeah, climbing and a whole bunch of other shit. Oh, I jumped down a ledge below.
Oh, we're not getting across this way.
Let's find another route.
Yes, thank you for letting... Whoa, whoa. Let me go back. I want to get to this shit over there. Come on, let me leap. No. It's always interesting when a RPG of all things implement shit like this. Floating ruins. Okay, yeah. So floating ruins. Yeah, I think you can actually lose this mission. I might be wrong though. And you might just die. Failure might just be death. Yeah, did. Boom, boom, boom. God, this creature thing. I was looking more into this, figure out what are available at certain points in the game, and just honestly, I don't know what to fully make of it.
Just great.
But it makes sense. You're playing, Lara Croft, so you might as well be, an escaventure. So
Machina still works?
have some ability to platform around. Very limited, which I mean makes sense. It's just games like this really aren't made to do this free roam. But it just sums off as half-assing it a bit. Not really a problem with the game in general, just games in general. It's not the only one. Hell, 10 did to a limited degree in like 2 or 3 places, but still.
I wonder how safe this is.
Yeah, I still think that party system.
Owie.
What happened? Is you know okay?
Things are, disasterific.
Disasterific! I am on my way.
What about me?
I describe for what the character of brother is like being like. I'm pretty sure that word isn't allowed on Twitch anymore, so I'll just heavily imply it. Cause yeah, man, turn it down a little bit, eh? Oh, hey, these douches are here.
Takers, keepers.
Okay, so power swordplay lets you use any of these. Recoil. Oop. But I didn't want to kill that. I wanted to steal from it.
Oh yeah.
And okay. I was really worried about that because that would fuck up. I'm still thinking maybe the only way to get into a combination is during missions, or things like scenarios like this, rather than just going and running around. Because I want to do a lot of off-screen grinding like I usually do. Not as much immediately, but eventually. Ironically, this is getting no fucking use in this game. This is just horrendous.
Leave it to me.
Ah, I thought she had 2 guns, not 1. That an ability like Gunner should really have a dual akimbo. Yeah, so he's honestly just kind of a load, but yeah, man. I do want to use him in combat at least once. Okay, good. I can actually swap them out. Okay, that makes this a lot more tolerable. Kind of breaks the story a bit to have him here, but let's see. Still on the way to mastering. Okay, there. Still on the way of mastering, but almost there. I need a way of rapidly flicking through people's shit. Flame Tongue. Do I want that to be the next one, or... That's a really good ability to get. Do I want to get that immediately? Wait, no, actually, Berserk. Shit, that's actually not. Never mind. Ace Shell and Protect is a good combo. Berserk can suck my eat shit. That is... Ugh. Okay, that's how you change it. Okay. Well, I would miss you. Not after that ability, right?
Takers, keepers.
Steal. Boom. How do I get my guys to run a fucking around these guys? Oh good. Pilfer Girl has been learned.
Indispensable! Invincible! Gone wings!
That is fucking ridiculous. All he does is fucking dance through it. Freaking really, man. Ugh. Yeah, nah. Well, he didn't make in combat once. I will probably boot him out because, like, ooh, I've got the character, but it's like, why would I want him in the party? Eh. At least that if I understand how adding to the or no, he is definitely already added to the bestiary. Umbral gaze. I do like the she gives whenever she misses. You know, why is your active kind battle gauge so fucking shit? Okay, that is annoying. One of the things I did not have to worry about last playthrough was this shit. Status elements persisting past battle. Alright, saved. Use thief skills. Give me money. Oh, I forgot to change whatever she's APing up. Oh well. Borrowed time. Oh, that is... Oh! Wow, okay, Soul Swipe. I'm pretty sure that was not there before. That's actually really good. Stealing health from your enemy. Damn. Afflicted Berserk. Always steal from items from one enemy. I will take anything I can to pump my gil up, because that's really what heavily important in this game. Nah, shit. Come on.
It's all in the wrist.
Right, well, I'm not doing that anymore, so I'm going to go ahead and turn that off so I can... Alright, that's the direction I need to go. Oh! Yeah, there's no real fear of falling here, so if you can fall, that means you should be able... The game wants you to fall at that point. Alright, that was a little weird game. I don't know why you were having such trouble with that. Score Alexa. Oh, I'm gonna wanna... Thank God I got enough potions to last me a while.
there?
Story. Yep.
LeBlanc, remember that name well, loves.
Ah, the thief.
Whatever do you mean? Ugh, that's what I hate about amateurs.
That's what I hate about this.
She'll go away if we ignore her.
I heard that. Just as I was saying, amateurs.
They should go over there.
They have
Or
no
I heard that.
concept of what it takes to be a true spear hunter.
Amateurs. Weren't you following us?
Following. A mere
I mean,
coincidence.
yeah, sure.
right, boss. As always.
Indeed, following them has paid off splendidly.
Laugh while you can.
This is very much a light-hearted
Them again.
follow-up to the serious plot of the last game. So, fuck. Again, I wanted to adjust the audio just a little bit, and then I forgot to click back onto the game, and
Kiss me.
Enjoy your flight.
okay, so the bar amount is based on whatever I use, apparently. Or me, Logos, and LeBlanc.
Kiss me.
Enjoy your flight.
Hey, you're supposed to wait while I fucking use this shit.
Stop your slacking this instant.
Oh, that... Yeah, thank goodness for that double damage. Alright, fuck you.
Worm.
Oh, okay, that took him out.
I'm gonna miss you.
See ya.
But, oh yeah, Tech has raced forward in Spira a lot. In a lot of ways. I mean, technically they already were a fallen sci-fi civilization that were only literally hiding how good they were because of Given, with that gone. But man, they rushed forward with some of this shit. And little geniuses like Shinra.
And this is the thanks I get for going easy on you.
Hey! think she is?
She's getting hurt.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi there.
There we go. Come on. Go down. Yeah, I'm just gonna let her keep, pumping up her shit.
I got a good feeling about this one.
Me too.
Ah, shit. Nope, nope. Okay, now. Might be cheating a little bit, but fuck this shit. I'm not putting up with this fucking... Not, at least not for all of it.
Effortless.
Yeah, yeah, for this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whatever, edgy boy. Okay, no, I can't just pop up there. I actually have to follow them.
You look a tad flushed. Why not?
Why not stop and catch your breath? Okay. We've been fighting these guys for a while now, Riku. The fuck off the screen, you jackasses. Ah. Wow, okay, this is just fucking awful. Let me jump.
Sorry, boss.
Oh, good, I didn't need to leap over that area. Huh. Okay, well, I feel significantly less bothered by this than I was before. Otto, on the other hand, has become my new good friend.
Hi there.
I don't believe this wastes time, and I need to check my shit. Enchanted ammo, cheap shot. That's good to get. Thief. Almost got first strike. Warrior. What? Chest. I think I've got enough time to beat them and get this chest. That being said... Oh. Well, that's my fault then. Oh, I just must have come out the wrong entrance.
Let's show the ladies a nice warm welcome.
Gunsnake Machina is definitely something. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting that thing. Oh, good. Oh, I did not have to wait. Okay, so this, I was, not even remotely in as much of a hurry. I thought.
Would you stop staring?
Yeah, a Team Rocket blasts off again. Oh, thank God. Yeah, no, it's good. Oh, I can't go back. Come on. I just wanted a save point so I didn't run out of health. Well, that's annoying. Oh well. Oh, at least I got this chest I was after. Muscle belt. I guess it makes sense you don't want to leave them there. Alright, to try to pull themselves back up before you get there. I'm curious what happens if you do fail this mission, because I could have sworn I did, but I guess not. I know I died up here at least once, though.
It figures we'd run into something like this.
It comes.
Let the combat on overnight, and bam.
Hi there, creepy crawly.
Honestly, you know what I should have done? I should have just... I completely forgot supercharged mode of the thing. I could have used that for early grinding. Oh well. Next chance I get. Boris. And yeah, you can capture this dude. Power break. Dickians. Oh no, did he froze us. Oh god.
Jana.
You fucking broke my chain, you son of a bitch. Swordplay. Yeah, I will say this. White Mage is getting moved into the middle the moment it happens because I get it, because heal. Man, comboing though. Damn.
Found it.
Our first special spear. And they dragged their asses
To
in.
the trained eye, that's
Spear's
just a
not
dud.
done.
Perfect for the dull wings.
Uh-huh. So basically, you got your ass spit, kicked, and
Well, I guess we'll be taking this.
Look, man, you have to have my hand. Star pendant, fairy earrings. Okay, so yeah, you complete. Oh, no, I was going to complete the mission. You also get no, except no, that's actually for the boss fight. Hey.
Brother, mission complete.
Brother? He's not with you?
What? How? I mean, he is, but also apparently not. Remove the thing. Okay, what happened to this idiot?
He said something about Yuna being in trouble. Then he just jumped ship.
Oh my god.
Here he is.
The idiot jumps off the shit.
He's alive, right? Just leave him there.
Can you analyze the sphere we found?
Completely ignoring him, yeah.
On it.
Leader of the Gull Wings. Totally the guy in charge, yeah. Absolutely. Fucking moron. Actually, maybe granting of the other things won't be too hard if I can with these things. I forgot. I keep forgetting the boosters are here. I'm just not used to it. Just ignore his ass. This is kind of on top of him. Just leave him. We're safer on autopilot. Which, no, what does this brother actually do here? Supposedly, he's the leader.
Analysis complete. Want to watch the sphere?
No, because I want to talk to people before we do that. I mean, the fact is, it's a more straightforward level system outside the job spheres in the last one. It's a sphere as sooner. You should be done with this analysis. Man, this used to be this big thing of the entire world. Now it's I don't know, some sort of readout. And she's learned to pilot it. Give me a minute, dude. I'm scanning for data. But yeah, there'll be missions, and some of them are contradictory. You can't do both. That's just the way the game works.
Analysis complete. Want to watch the sphere?
I was expecting to get more, but okay. Yeah, sure. That's why it takes 2 playthroughs. Plus, there's ending secret shit you can do to unlock another ending. And if you avoid it, you get a different ending. So. So I told you about moving my
I
microphone.
can't believe I actually got a ticket.
Hmm.
What a thrill to be
Then
able
I
to
can
shake her hand like that.
distorted.
Think it's worth anything?
It's not very exciting.
Junk.
But we can use it as a dress sphere.
Ew. It didn't like have much information on black mages, but shit, apparently was enough to create a black mage sphere.
Chubby, come here. Come here, Chubby.
But yeah, originally my mic was actually right next to my monitors, which are, for reference, across the room. It's not a very big room, but it's still. Yeah. Give me a moment or two. I'll be. Yeah, I don't have one of those arms things that put them right next to your head like most people do. I plan on getting one. I realized how much I need it, really, lately. Because, like, that's like half the reason why I have audio problems. Oh, outside the fact that shit being really loud, I think so far away from me. It wasn't always. When I started out, I was at a desk, a chair, and on a tiny room. Without the room for a chair. Not really. The only chair I have is a bed. There's a room for a small table. But I wouldn't be able to get out if there was out of here if there was a chair in here too. Alright. But yeah. Oh yeah, I think there was one more thing I wanted to talk about. Yeah, playing BB games, I talked about Game Boy games, talked about that. they'll just show up randomly on Tuesdays, since not Tuesdays, Thursdays, since 2 to 3 hour streams. One of them, and one of those will also be Dragon Quest Day. I might even do that before I really get into them, but it's just Dragon Quest 2. It's not that long a game. I know they get longer, but Dragon Quest 1 wasn't that long. I beat it that quick a long time ago, and it's very similar with the Semigon version. I was intending to do 2 eventually, gameplay version, but I kind of wanted in color with full names and shit. So, full color. Here we go.
Incoming data. Goings to your stations. Hey, how long you plan on lying there?
Fucking playing up. Acquisa.
What is it?
The treasure sphere data you've been dying for. There's at least one on Besaid Island.
Yeah.
And another in the Xanarkin ruins.
So, where to?
Mission abort. The sky is limit. Face you can travel to various take on missions. So, activate Alto Spirit is a complete mission, but he clicks down on Hot Spirit. Yeah, they already have a fairly good communication network apparently for this thing to pick up, at least limitedly. Yeah, I am absolutely sure this is not the same airship as before. It can't be. How the fuck did it get tricked out into a hot rod version? Am I all the places you can go? Yeah. The display on the bottom at the battles in the area. Dwarf stars, the top of the fiends. Careful out there. That's all. Where to go, wings? Yeah, those are harder, but ironically, this is actually a fairly tough area. So, Jose Temple. Yeah, no, we're not.
Give it up.
Fucking fucker was playing up to get comforted. That was the next year it's worth the trip. Oh, let's go. Nah.
I know everything.
Yeah, okay, so, yeah, since Brother's in there. There are certain characters I would want to add to the party. Or maybe longer. He is not one. Name creatures. I can see why he gives you the festival one. The fucking dark. Release. We sure didn't die when he did that, Paul? Because, that looks fairly close to going curse flat. Ooh, a coral. Yeah, I might end up doing these guys' things. Feature menu. This talking is I'm a man who used to be a world-renowned thief. Cat thief. But I made a gaff while pulling the final because my hair roof, I became a fiend. Oh, I got a decent amount of. Let's go see if certain things is available yet. There's a big money thing in this game. Even more so than it was in the last game, but very similar. It might not be there yet, though. Yeah, this airship is honestly a lot smaller overall than the airship used by the old crew. You have to take an elevator to get into everywhere. Well, I'm sure there's probably alternative access points, but you just generally can't walk place to place. Let's go ahead and add 2 of these. Sell. Budget grenade. That's not worth a lot, but I need all the money I can get. Shanko. Right, the shoe puff. Well, will always be much more iconic than that interaction. Thank God I got those chests to give me all that shit. But yeah, I'm gonna pick a location to go down to. Nope. Hey, I want but 2 treasure shoes. Somewhere there isn't there. The thing is that is issuing warning to Pi Phoenix. You might want to steer clear until you've toughened up a bit. Yeah, that's my plan for all of these places. After 2 years after Sin's attack, the Youth League has rebuilt Kilka. However, the Yevon supporters are stirring up the trouble there now.
Can you guess where this is? It's Kilika Port. The Youth League helped me build it.
Yep.
Now it's a bustling town.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is bigger than ever or if this is what it used to be size-wise.
There have been signs of trouble. It seems that tension is building between the Youth League
and there we go. The other main plot of this game and the thing that divides it. The Youth League and the new Yevon Knights. Fort Kilka never have recovered if it wasn't for the Youth League. Let me hold it. Let me hold the balloon. Thanks, not yet. I'm gonna go explore and talk to people. Oh, they call this a catch? The old lady never buys things. All she ever does is complain. But two groups that it seems are very opposed to each other. One of these groups, we got introduced a little bit about them in that one short I watched at the end of 10. They're big political groups that popped up, movers and shakers that have popped up in the wake of the Eternal Calm and the problems with Yevon revealed. For instance, a lot of people haven't given up, despite the reveal of Yevon, a lot of people didn't want to give it up, so the new Yevonites. People who are more about reforming the religion and bringing it to what, what they were told it was, rather than what it really was. And it's rather hard against all the people who presumably joined the other group with, fuck those guys. I have a red balloon, balloon. Alright, the people living in Kilgar divide into the Youth League and New Yevon. Everyone lives up there at the temples. Need some things up to the temple tomorrow. How are my mums doing? Wait, do these people say other things? Some fish market. Those architectures have been declining lately. Oh yeah, and I've heard about what thing with the Game Boy store or not Game Boy, Nintendo 3DS store and Wii U. It really sucks. Like it's natural, it happens. I'm like, kinda yes, maybe. I mean, like Sony almost did it, and they've done it. Nintendo has done it before, so yeah, it was inevitable that would happen. But at the same time, pretty much as long as the Microsoft store Xbox store has been a thing, it's run continuously. All your old purchases are on there. Everything I got for the free account shit back when I was free stuff with free games with gold is still there, waiting to be Let's Played. I got a lot. I'll eventually either bring it back my 360 or fuck it, get a no 360. I'll get that thing. I need to get the disc drive out and repair it or get a new one. One or the other. As pointed out, Arlo, there are limits, obviously, but you can at least keep all the games connected to your account still there, and I think Nintendo would benefit from keeping them open for a lot longer, because as long as those systems are still out there, people are going to be buying them. Buying games. And since Nintendo games don't fucking drop in price ever, well, almost ever, outside of special sales. You know my daughter, have you? Time to go home, your food's ready. Yeah. Plus, there were a lot of games that you could play on there that could easily be ported. Work on the Switch. GameCube games, Game Boy Advance games. You know, the stuff that was added to the Wii U shop, virtual console, whatever you call it. Console, yeah. And like, look, if you're planning on re-release it, release it. I like the re-releases that are being made. Don't get me wrong, I just think if you're gonna re-release things, fucking release things. Don't just sit on it. Let's see. Got a little peckish, so. Yeah, my old candy stash I had left around gone for a bit. Had a rather light meal. But yeah, there are things Nintendo could do to keep continuing. Like, as much as I do like the Nintendo twists and turns they put on things, it sucks that it makes it harder on the preservation side. Especially because people like Citra are too busy focusing on Yuzu. And basically all but abandon it. Hopefully the people with money to throw around are going to get them to fix that so the preservation can continue. No, outside of that, yeah, it's just, yeah. Still, it's good enough for my uses for when alternative playing comes to the 3DS. I have no intention to play normal Ocarina of Time without the 3DS modifications. fuck the iron. Fuck not having 4 buttons. Also, I just want to skip straight to the Master Quest version, which I've never played. That thing in the distance, obviously important place is obvious. I'm going to help build the Youth Lake base on the Coral Formation. Wait, that's coral? I thought that was a tree. Jesus. There's not much building bases, but it doesn't hurt to get some fishing done too. It's that time I head out to work. I don't really have to see any more old timers. My one's working over there too. It's too exciting it's not exciting watching town grow like this. This one's gonna take a while to work for. Isn't the white monkey cute? I wonder if Mommy would buy us one. Monkey. I thought it was not something you expect to see on an island, is it? It's called a squatter monkey. Well, that's rather insulting. Did not want to talk about mouthful, but happy, bad idea. That shit takes a while to work through. Well, that's what down behind the rest. That's what they get their name. Let me find you in the woods, okay? Let's see. Oh, e-book and they're out there, so I have to bring her the monkeys, eh? Monkey's house is. That's a strange side quest, but sure. But yeah. I also plan on eventually getting up randomizers, mostly Zelda randomizers, but you know, for the most part, I just want to play the ordinary Zelda first, then do the randomizer. The only exception would probably be a Link's Awakening randomizer, because I played the shit out of that so much as a kid. That is my most played one. It's not even my favorite, it's just I played it so fucking much. The later games aren't the most memorized for me, but I do remember a lot of details still. But even then, that'll be a while. Also, because the normal version, if I was going to play it, would be the Switch version, which that's not highest on my list of Zelda game priorities. That would be Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, Hyrule Warrior 2, and hold up, stop from says never been so affordable. They tell me it's much easier to keep a supply. That sin is gone. Well, that makes sense. The oceanic kaiju fucking everybody's shit up would almost certainly make shipping harder. That all looks really nice. Well, they have the harder it is to decide. Take a look around. Oh. Oh, you sell basically the same thing. Alright, wait, hold on, that's right, I got equips from before. Ah, man, I got a lot of these, actually. Oh, that's a neat function. Letting someone cast magic even when they're not playing a magic character. Oh, that is neat. Right, since I made her the warrior character, she'll benefit from strength the most. Well, actually, doesn't strength just... Yeah, strength affects damage overall, but actually, yeah, nah. She needs it the most since she's so frickin' weak. Oh, actually. She needs it the most since she's so freaking weak. Weird, it's like the gun abilities I feel like the gun abilities did more. Let's go ahead and pop on some stuff like that. Star pendant, yeah, this guard against poison. But yeah, like that though, that's still off in the distance. I want to clear off a lot of backlog stuff before I even try something like that. Hell, I've still got to do the Metroid Prime trilogy that I wanted to do a while ago, and do a second playthrough of Tales of Symphonia. I wanted to do that a while back. I just never got around to it. Yeah. Boop, boop. Boop. Oh, alright, or some of that stuff comes falling down from above. You know, the next summer living here? Damn. I vaguely remember that. Oh, you guys don't have as much say as the other place. No, sure, change on. Just use. Like you going to temple? I went to Byrio. Maybe I should join the league too. I bet all the training's hard though. Ah. Yeah, you never saw this stuff much in Killica, but there's a lot of just really big coral. Donna and Barcelo living together in the post-external combo.
Go on, leave.
Donna.
In the middle of a bit of a spat. And now he runs away crying because he got kicked out.
Well, look who we have here.
Good to see you.
What's with Bartello?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I am with the Youth League, and he's
Oh, yeah, that would explain the problems.
Makes living together rather difficult.
Oh. But you've been together so long.
To each his own.
Exactly. Butt out.
Like, she's not looking for help? Her commentary. This doesn't concern you. There's a door. Use it. What? No catching it? You should be such good friends, you lot. Oh, money. Clearly you two don't need this. Yeah, and to do a thing, Russ. So yeah, it's like to help build up, let's rebuild Kilika. Light curtains. Is that an item or that's an item? I know it used to be in the last game, but you can't tell when even between games sometimes. I'm not sure if that's the. But. Whatever, new thing. You can be the new Yevon bad guys. Experience, you can be the LeBlanc Syndicate. That gate is keeping us from going to the temple. Vile gate. Well, that's running over to the temple. It doesn't do any good anymore. I know, we don't have the teaching anymore, but I still don't feel right if I don't play at the temple. That's weird. A lot of these people seem to want to go there. Why are they being prevented from that? Keep it on your hat, but there's supposed to be an awesome sea or somewhere on this island. Since you can actually enjoy sailing. Ah, sea breeze. Fresh. Or. What? I think he might have said fresh sea breeze, but I somehow mixed it up. The vessel usually we travel between our headquarters and places for Spira. I'm gonna do the thing baits are putting up. Oh, take a look. You're recording. I wonder if it'll be done soon. Ooh, a lion current and a lunar current. Nope. I'll be taking that. Ooh. And the star current to complete the set. Looking over to the middle and using machines made the work much easier. You scored Holy Water 2x. Yep. The temple and the woods that lead up to it. Yeah, quick fast way to get back and forth. Enter the woods at the time. What he said. I was rather hoping for a place I could just spend a while grinding on. That's what I was worried about, you know. Places you can't just run around and do shit. Nah, you have to go to a mission area to get combat. I think. I might be misremembering. Still, generally, smart thing you do is just don't go to the hot spots until you've done everything else, because Chocobos used to be the no mention. Real commotion. Oh, that looks like no mention. So it looks like there is one here. City of Pleasures. You know, hungry crowds. Fact the same. How did they get how did they get paid for? The true story behind the music. Yeah, there is a mission. Actually, is a mission here.
Lady Yuna! Your concert was incredible!
Did you not pick up the fact that it wasn't actually her up on that stage?
Single file, no pushing. The goings at your service.
I couldn't bring myself to tell them it was just an imposter. The whole mess started with the garment grid. That's the invention that lets us harness the dress sphere's power.
And apparently allows someone else to impersonate you. Haste units steps during our imposter's concert and look the truth is out there. Find it. Flashback to her arrival on the sim.
This was the
The easy part. She's just carting a spear around with her wherever she goes.
We chased the thieves all the way to Luca, but when we arrived...
Well, they must have gone separated.
Lady Una in concert. All right. Think there are any tickets left?
Looks like your imposter's pretty popular.
I doubt anyone would believe ours is the real Yuna.
That is nonsense.
I didn't ask to wear this.
Oh no.
Whew, it's hot.
That explains why
Shall we
nobody
finish this
records
before Yuna passes out?
She was dressed up
We'll
as
be
a
back in 2
Moogle.
shakes, so be a good Moogle, you hear?
The plan was to sneak into the imposter's concert and recover the garment grid. If I went in, our cover would be blown, so it was up to Riku and Pain, which left me with nothing to do but lay low and wait.
They'll let people know the real Yuna is actually going
That's
around
how I
doing
got
things.
stuck with the Gullwing's prized garment. I complained, but Brother's orders are still orders.
So he is the leader. I do not remember that. He never really seemed like he was like that in any way, shape, or form. Hey, you're funny, Eagle. Ah, don't need me. There, these young people are making too much of a ruckus. Should I join the Youth League or should I join New Yevon? On these steps until the season starts. Woo! Woo! Nope. But yeah. There's a lot of things that I've had plans to hit for a long while, hit up it for a long while and do.
Top secret.
UFES.
Mommy, my balloon!
Can't let go, but oh, hot air balloons over Kilika. Yeah, I think I might have seen those in the last game. I just didn't really pay attention to that feature. I don't think I ever did. I definitely don't think I did this mission either. Like I said, I played it once and then stopped. I thought that was it.
Oh, hurry up.
You, get over here.
Some guy just randomly ordering a dude around. Hey, you're funny looking. Let's see. Here's the sports bar from last game. Oh, hey, I can actually interact with this thing and talk to people in here. I couldn't do that before. Do you mind? They got pretty rough too. Oh! Is this the announcer's place, or is this the radio station? I never in a concert, does she realize how brash that is? Because this is what young girls these days are thinking. Look, there, but tickets are sold out. Are there any concerts tickets left? Well, come on, kind of tune up. Just try to stay out of my way. You must be as hot in that as I am in this. I wonder if they'll let me in the concert. They say in the stadium's jammed full of people. Okay, but where was the guy who was trying to catch my attention? There was a guy who said, "Hey, you over here," and then I wandered off to do other things first, so... Oh, there he is, sitting down there. Hard to see him. Fucker, ain't it?
You're here to promote the concert, right?
Me? No, there must be some mistake.
Thanks, and hey, don't screw up.
Not,
Did I do
listening.
it because I couldn't turn him down? Or because the conversation was over before I had the chance?
It's the latter. He walks away, not promoting a imposter's concert. They had to hand out the balloons to 10 people in the plaza to build up some buzz. Oh my goodness.
Get them while they're hot!
Thanks. Good weather hot. I'm like, oh my god, Luna.
Come see the concert,
So it's okay. Gimme. Explains why, that was I did a balloon drifting off.
Here you go!
This will make a lovely souvenir.
Don't forget to cheer!
Yeah, it's okay. Jeez, thanks. Hey, I'm trying to find it. Don't push it, Puffball.
The concert's about to start!
Yeah, trying to give them more than one balloon and they complain about it. Looks like we're a hard job. I don't need to. I was trying to get the person next to you, but I couldn't figure out who had the ball. I'm balloon. Oh, you. Do I look like someone who wants a balloon? Figured that'd be at least one dud.
Go on,
Take one. Alright, my granddaughter might like this.
It's a really nice balloon.
Well, it's not if it's free. Yeah, it Kevin's got in the booth.
Okay?
Do I look like I needed this?
Wanna see?
Not a lot of room here, but one left. Dude's really stalling me out on that one. Hand out 10. Aha. Yeah, he's the last guy who got a hand one too.
And that makes mission accomplished.
And thus I get the healing wind garment.
YRP. In position. It's showtime, girls.
It's starting.
IRP,
Packed with people dancing. You think
I never quite picked up the...
Until she got hurt.
until she got hurt, yeah. Charlie's Angels feel from the show, but now it is just bleeding
She
with
look
the
that much like me?
game, but bleeding of Alice.
Hold it. The concert's sold out. You can't go in.
I can't?
Definitely not. Go on, get out of here.
Hey, we got some gate crashers.
Must be those sphere hunters.
Let's move!
Yes, sir!
Oh my god. Their voices are ridiculous. And they're actually...
I hadn't heard from Riku or Pain.
They're actually
so
the
I didn't know
same
what to do.
disguise as guards.
It's me.
So she just ran ahead of the idiot.
I wasn't sure what I was doing.
Id? Okay. and just spotted by the dude in a Moogle outfit. And dismissed because, honestly, while he might be an idiot, he doesn't think I have a lot of reason to suspect just somebody in a Moogle outfit. Well, at least you can garment that away.
Oh, finally.
They really put that shit through post for the spear camera shots, huh?
Here comes the real Yuna.
But yeah.
I was just about to finish him off, but then you showed up and stole all the fun.
I guess I was so glad to get out of that thing that I went a little nuts.
Yeah,
That
thanks
explains the
to me
dance
not
move.
needing to do any TV shows anymore. I'm just going. I don't need to worry about the editing during the week. Normal shit editing isn't that time consuming, and
This is my life now. We travel from place to place.
for other
and the
normal
days
reactions.
just seem to fly by. But sometimes I find myself stopping.
And talking to
listening for your whistle.
Ah. Don't. Mission complete. Now we're gonna head back to Luca again. Yeah. I'm not gonna get a lot of grinding done today, aren't I? Not. Yeah, seasons. For both, there are signs of another sport taking root in the streets of Luca. Wonder what that is. Yeah, the airship means you can go nearly anywhere in the world, whenever you want. But with the kind of side effect that you are. Oh, the game actually does let you go.
High Road, where crusaders once marched toward battle with sin, while travelers fled from its shadow. I walked this road too, on my pilgrimage to Xanarkand.
Okay, no, I guess it does let you do that. I didn't think it did.
And you walked by my side. It was a journey filled with laughter.
Actually, we're gonna run up there for a bit, see if I can trigger. You know, for grinding. In some ways, this is a lot simpler, since even the AP system just means I gotta grind up the character, but yeah. The speed up's definitely not being used for any normal combat shit, I can tell you that much. Absolutely overleveling everybody. Just... Yeah. Initiative. Raises the party's chance of a preemptive strike. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's a good follow-up. What am I after? Oh, Enchanted Ammo next. Warrior. Oh. But yeah. This will definitely remain the primary game I focus on and do. No ifs, ands, or buts about it, but you know. God, it would have felt wrong to go this entire time without at least a little bit of this. Yeah. Alright, so the positioning is somewhat important in the game, even if you have no real way of controlling it. I'm just glad I'm at a spot where I can actually fucking fight these guys. Anyways, yeah. Even when Ruby comes back on eventually, recording one of those once a week is usually not that trouble. I don't edit them like I do, you know, DuckTales and MLP and like I was gonna do Castlevania. So yeah. So keeping up with shit shouldn't be too hard editing wise. So I can free up that week for, yeah, that. Well, that extra time, yeah, I can definitely afford to take a, even every day off for a side game. I'd still be getting a decent amount done. Sometimes more done than doing the 2 to 3 hours there, just because, you know, sometimes that's too short to get anything done. Because, yeah, streaming is the fastest form of fucking playthrough. At least when you're not literally speed running things, so. Yes. And enchanted ammo learned. Now she's got magic burn out of that gun. Abilities. Let's see. Target MP. Oh, just directly hitting the enemy's MP. Yeah, goddamn, that is really good to have. There's a lot of magic enemies in the last game that were fucking bitch. With that, you just fucking destroy them. Critically damage one enemy. Deal great damage to enemies with high defense. Actually, nah. Go after some of the passives. Gonna be well before that one gets. Liquid steel. Deal water damage to the enemy. Yeah, that's literally what that one of the many weapons I ended up constantly getting in that game were called. Yeah, look, fucking hell. Already getting fairly up there. So yeah. The first one I'm thinking will be a game called Adventures of Star Saver. Again, that was just because I already made the fucking thumbnail, so I thought, you know what, go ahead, do it. I've also got the first Royal Land, Super Mario Land 3 to do, but that one was, well, I was always going to do it, it was not little like that. But yeah, I just get because Game Boy games are generally quick to do, and while there are exceptions, absolutely, and those ones will generally remain lower on the list. Dragon Warrior Monsters took me a long while to get through. I'm not sure how long I was streaming a day at the time, or how many days a week I was streaming, but I mean, it took me a while to get through. but it's an RPG. There's a difference. And I'm like, I'm playing Dragon Quest, but again, Dragon Quest 2 is still going to be a shorter game. 3 is going to be the one that's going to wait. You're going to have to wait a while for me to do. That one's going to wait until after I'm majorly through with my lists of long laundry list of NES and such games. Then it's the question of what the fuck will I play left next? Because you know, Super Nintendo, there's Super Nintendo and GBA games hit too. But yeah, most things that are RPGs aren't gonna get done. Some of them will, but generally has one shots. On a side note, one of the ROM hacks I did, I just remembered. I saw someone on that one Let's Play archive site, the one that archives written and picture-based Let's Plays, is doing one of the ROM hacks, the Final Fantasy Ultra Championship, whatever. I haven't read it yet, but it's interesting and it got my attention. Absolutely. Anyways, I'll come back to there later. For now, I'm like, look at that. I'm already at 899. Yet, you know what? That's not going to be as bad as I fucking thought. Because, holy shit, inbuilt game fast forward makes this shit a lot more tolerable. Actually, hold on. One second. Ah, that's one of the ones with that new. Okay, I think those gates require me to use the relevant techniques, so I have to have a white mage. Yes, I know everybody's using it, but there's a hole missing. Oh. Ron son sacred man to live good life with new elder. Ah, yeah boy, Kamari. Got himself a good place. Should I join News League or should I? You're still saying the same shit. Alright, lady, these people aren't. Been killing loud quite a standoff. There's always going about Lady Yuna. I was here to hear Lady Yuna's speech 2 years ago. Yet he doesn't seem to care about Lady Yuna running around and actually talking to him. Not the observant, not an observant one, Yes, let's get all the things. All the things. I wish there could be a concert every day. Boo, 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 doo. So I'm trying to get into the kindergartens. Okay, I did not realize that was a thing in this game. Kids call it the kindergartens. Ah, love that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just see what other outfits. Oh. Okay. I was really hoping they would change her outfit running around the scene. I'm pretty sure it changes her outfits in cutscenes, but man, you give me the ability to dress up in the game, and you don't let me actually use it when running around. Get us out of there. Like, most people look at it seem to accept, well, I don't care if it's Blitz or concert or whatever, I want something fun to do. But anyway, most people look at seems to accept Machina. Oh, it's not surprising. I mean, everything they were doing runs on Machina anyways. They just finally pulled their head out of ass. The event party, what's that got to do with me? Hey. An ex-priest who just continues wearing his old outfit. So look at it. He's like, never heard of him. They're like, I don't give a shit about what's going on. With all that crap. It will. Also, it's just to run around faster. I mean, what Citizen's up to? Hey, Brownie's wearing some pretty quirky outfit. Yeah, no idea we could sing so beautifully. Look at this. There's a sleep train that puts off sleep. Apparently, there's some sort of new sport. The Sphere Theater. Wonder if I can still buy shit here. Yeah, that's something I'll be working on with the game. Off screen, just plucking away at getting the Sphere Theater up, getting everybody's Sphere grids fully filled out on everything, because just, you know. What else do I gotta do in that game? I want to get all the things. Just one simple question. What's going on about some boring theory? Look how they got to this. Just not getting it. I don't think it's explained in a few short words. Sphere theory, yeah. Rob? I think that's the guy I had on my team last time. No idea what this dude's saying. Go away. Yeah, the only New Game Plus fucking Tin had was fucking out bad. And to be fair, playing for the entire game, knowing whatever one's saying is interesting, but still. Yeah, gotta catch on sometime. By the theater, so many movies to watch and so little music to listen to. They really place. Yes, they hear me all the time. Okay, what are you trying to get your mom to catch on to, kid? Yeah, it looks good. I can't decide which one to get. Ah, okay, this is set up very differently than how it was before. Mission time. Mission complete. Real emotion. Going super next. Side effects. Yep, there's probably a thing for getting all these too. Yeah, you know what, I'm definitely going to at least aim for completion eventually, even if it's not on here, because holy shit, I do kind of want to get that, platinum, or whatever it's called, when you get everything on Steam. Steam should, but no, nobody's using it. Are you doing Spear Break? No, what is it? You ready to pass time during the soft season. A number of players are already there. You'll find them downstairs in the locker room. Yep, so learn the rules and practice hard. I'm like, oh god, now I remember the Spear Break. It just came rushing back. It's a fucking I think it's... And they always have to have a running mini game. We aren't making any fun of the cargo. It's bad there than Machina that can move stuff for us. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is. You just don't have any. So much stuff here. I can't remember where we put anything. Ah. Well, whatever this is. It says Thunder Spawn Garment Grenade. Okay. Use Thunder. Use Sandara. Equip. Either use Thunder, Lightning Strike, Sandara, and use Sandaga. That is how these work, right? I'm gonna have to look again, check the garment grid thing again, because, like, I'm second guessing myself. I thought when I was looking at that I had to use shit to open it, but now I'm thinking I had it backwards. Da-da-da. That's a good. Da-da-da-boo. Do. Do, 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 do. Don't. Spear change. Da-da-da. Good. It says, yeah, stats. If they color is or other effects. Okay, no. Okay. Apparently. Okay, the way I think this works is you get the gates. You just have to go for them. You don't activate them. They just have an effect for you going through them. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what it does. Okay. That lightning either is pretty fucking powerful to get. For the last game, that means you absorb lightning. I'm tempted to give this one to Yuna just because so we can have a fucking healer. Yeah, in that case, let's go ahead and alright, well, you know, I can now actually heal myself. Wait, hold on. Nah, it's just an area I can run under. Sounds like some hunters got successful during the concert. yeah, about that. Sorry about that, had to. Oh. Yeah, is the way around. Apparently came from that way, so. Yep. Fuck. The Long Scoon's knocked me out before the concert. I missed the whole thing. Yep, this is what Lucas like in the off season. Yeah, even when the major tournament was finished, he still technically had Blitz going on. Wait, what? Then I talked that. Oh, yeah. I was like, did I forget to talk to that guy? I was like, probably because another guy there I didn't talk to, but whatever. Next to the cargo, they won't let you board. Sheer break, huh? Maybe I'll give it a try. In the off season, people are told to are too laid back to work. Then once the season starts, people are too keyed up to work. But yeah, then work on that. Okay, there's a third to not talk to up there. I cannot talk to them. Let's see if I can't jump around somewhere. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, can't go up there. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Is that a costume or is what his face looks like? There's the make face for Spear Break players. There are a few Spear Break? Yes. Thank you. Ever heard of it? Simply exit chamber, read on the right. This there. You'll find a sponsor for our game there. Please listen to his introduction. Alright. Well, isn't that a familiar face?
Ah, the Lady Yuna.
It's been too long.
What you selling this time?
Entertainment. Lady Yuna's calm has given the people of Spira time to relax and enjoy the fine things in life. What
So
better
weapons
time for
to
me to introduce Sphere Break. It won't
teach
be
everyone
long
about a new
now
game,
before Luca will host the inaugural tournament.
which I'm gonna have to
You
win.
are more than welcome to compete if you like.
Should we?
These are sours. Sour things.
Ask around if
They're
you would like to
sweet
know
and smart.
the rules
Sweet
of the
tarts.
game.
Particularly supercharged.
Desa.
Cream sour. Oh, got myself some more Albed primers. I can talk to more Albed. I'm going to play 32. Maybe we'll play someday. Okay, so I use a coin to break the core. Now you see what coins have numbers on them, right? Ah, yeah, it's be the one out there, out tracking down those core spears. Takes two to play Spear Break, a core spear, and a coin. I don't have either. Guess I'm out of luck. Sound pretty valuable, huh? And a Spear Break? Out of it. Ah, what a shame. Course, it's like everyone's talking in code or something. Yes. Yep. Then about face, you need to be on the left side of the stairs. They're explaining the rules over there. Send me over there to find out about it, and then send me over there to get told how to play. Their spear snagged all my coins. Once I get better, I'm taking them back. Then the rules early, it's easy to take the lead. If you focus too hard on getting combos, you can mess up the break. Then you'll end up low on coins. I think so. I have to build up my coin. Maybe it's time to start playing and see what happens. Okay, but is the coin collection based on my actual money, or I've never seen one of these core spheres somewhere before. That's where I was. Something just like in my storerooms. Hey there, sweetie. Feel like taking out my core sphere? So, just where did you get your heads on the... Come on, tell me. Really, if you just know kids are better, or guess we're gonna have a grown-up competition, huh? Kids say, it's just too tough. We start ready to say them, I'm already 5 coins. I'm gonna go save again. Or, fuck, there's fucking auto saves. What the fuck am I being so paranoid about? I mean, you want plenty of backups. But alright, let's say yes. Giddy up. Yeah. Well, let me in a jet. Learn the rules and maybe we'll talk. Yeah. But seriously, game, you give me the ability to make my character resonate all out fast. I can't even do it. Just stuck in this weirdo hoodie slash. Is that a yeah, I can't tell. Is that supposed to be her a ponytail? A really fucking long ponytail? Or is that just something sticking out of the back of her hoodie? Or I'm sorry, her hood. Because that's not a hoodie. That's just a fucking hood. There ain't nothing that's attached to. Well, it's very lightly attached to the collar of her dress, of her top, but still, that's... Namora. I believe that's the name of the guy who designs a lot of things. 10 and 10 2. Namora. You and your designs. Wait. Do you have any questions about Spear Rank course? What's Spear Rank? He's branding it to you by Lord Ren. The game requires coins and core spears to play. Decided all you'll need is coins. And later on I'll get my own core spear. What are coins for? Specifically, in Spear Rank, you use one to defeat your opponent's core spear. Each coin is marked with the number 1 through 9. Combine the numbers to defeat the core spear. There are many different kinds, of course. Of coins, of course. Some kinds of coins are probably still waiting to be discovered. Really? They're not nothing. What are these ancient lost secrets? I could get the freaking core spears. The coins? You'll need to find those coins. Grab them. Okay, so I actually have to go and get them. So that sounds like I absolutely have to save. What's a core spear? You have a game of coins in the core spear. Coin spear is a special spear discovered by Lord Ren himself. Spear kind with coins, a strange power is born. It is highly ring with great wealth and abject ruin to those it touches. Now it's instilled in the game we call Spear Rank. So basically, a bunch of marketing talk for it's an old game thing he found that he figured out how to turn into he could make himself rich on. Tell me the rules. But enough of the small talk. Onto the rules. Helm coins, Zervan coins, Coyote coins. Super sour. So fucking sour. Not bad, but oh shit. But it's sort of spins, you get familiar with the game. Alright. And then I'll save because yeah, that sounds like a thing I could get fucked out of. And then ends the clock. To create multiples of the core spear's core number by combining numbers of the 16 coins on the board. The core spear and coins. There was the core, but both critical aspects of the game of Spear Rank. Core spear. In the center of the board. The number of the core is called a core number, and the core number can be anywhere from 1 to 9. In this example, the core is 3. Entry coins. 4 coins surrounding the core spears are called entry coins. These are central events in the game as to be provided by the player. Okay, so those are my coins, and the coins surrounding it have to be, are the ones I win. If I lose the coins there. Coins you can't play Spear Rank. You must have at least 4 different entry coins to play Spear Rank. Coins used in the game are lost since the game is over. Oh, they're places. Wait. Entry coins used in the game are lost once the game is over? Buy new entry lines, and you can also win them all playing Spear Right. You can sell any one on using the coin selection menu. But I can't buy them. That sounds like a good way to get fucked. Ugh, this is gonna be a pain in the master. The coins found in the entry coins are called Burra coins. Burra coins are used in combination with entry coins. Although there are 16 entry and Burra coins on the board at the start of the game, from 1 to 9. Combine these numbers to make multiples of the core number. Basic rules of play. And number combining it. You win by combining the number of the coins to make multiples of the core numbers. Let's try combining some coins. The number which currently example is 8. The help window at the top of the screen contains 2 buttons. Sum shows the total currently selected coin. Break multiple shows the next 3 multiples of the core number. Yeah, I can see myself having a lot more trouble as a kid, but still it sounds like annoying, because you could basically fuck yourself out of it permanently. So any coins yet, so the sum is currently, let's say, the core number is 8, the next 3 break multiples are 8, 16, and 24. You'll need to select coins whose numbers add up to 8, multiples of 8. 8 is 16, 24, 39, and so on. The coins selected must always be the one of the 4 entry coins at the center of the board. Until we select our first coin, help window will display choose any coin. Select number 5. So lines will spin so you can easily tell which coins have already been selected. Once selected yeah, you got a timer. There's no change. Once you select the coin, you can't go back, so no changing on. Now we selected our first coin, that's it. Oh, choose another coin. So we have 5 and then blah blah. 3 equals 8. Yeah, so. Yeah, so they don't have to be near each other. That's good. That's good. And then towards the end. Core break. Look. Yeah, what we just did. We did a core break by selecting a coin numbered 3. Well, what about having to be selected 6? Next, we'll select the adjacent border coin of 2. Yeah, that is the same, but it means there are more numbers. Which equals 1 to break. As you see, there's more than one way to make a core break. Use 2 coins. In the second example, use 3. And the number of coins you use inside is up to you, and this will be important later on. Wait, I shouldn't do that then? See what happens if we selected a border coin number 6 after selecting an entry coin number 5. So the next 3 break are now 16, 24, and 32. Alright, you're going to aim for a number shown as the break multiple to make a core break. However, carelessly using a large number of coins is not... Oh, so you don't want to use a large number of coins. Coins used to make a core break is at the end of the turn naturally. In the following turn, you'll be able to use that coin. That's it. Enter coins, however, will never disappear. Since I have this little group here, you can choose these coins like any others. Okay. So you want to use as little as possible. Otherwise, you'll eventually lose. Alright. Enough of this sour ass candy. Because, wow, that was sour. By the time, only remain on the board for a limited time. Each turn, the numbers on the board coin decrease by 1. So waiting too long could mean they'd be too high to use anyways. Coins number... Oh, and then they get playing number at the end of the turn. Whether or not they are used at a coin break. So, use those if it's advantageous. Turns. Okay, so 15 turns. Oh god. So, turn related information shown on the blah blah. That is one turn turn one of a 15 turn game. Alright, selecting 5 and then going for a 1. Yeah, car break. When a car break's made, that turns in. Turns advance on by 1. Right, for example, we've now hit turn 15. And the central number on the core sphere remains the same. Let's go ahead and finish this turn. Oh, okay, so it does change. It doesn't say a shame. Like 5. Okay, so how... Okay, so I have a quota of them to make 2. So you want to use as little as possible, but you also want to meet that, and... When the game is not complete, the results are displayed. To see the total winning and losing for deep... Okay. Winning and losing. And of course, the coins have certain traits that are fucking nonsense to me, but we'll see. The setter explains the various conditions that determine the outcome of the game. Like, I can barely make out what the fucking coins look like underneath their numbers, so I'm sorry, I'm going to have trouble here. And various prizes are awarded, depending on your actions over the course of the game. On there, if you lose, your 4 entry coins are lost. Okay, so if I do win, I get to keep them. Single rig is not enough to win a game of Spirit. You'll need to make many core breaks as you advance towards the final turn. If you're playing at 15 turn, you'll need to make the quota by turn 15 in order to win. See, yeah. If any times later than able to make a core break, the game is immediately lost. You can make a core break the sphere from the board several turns. Ah, and here's you fucking yourself over. If you use anything, you have a favorite card decision on. Yeah. So you want to use enough that you meet your quota, but you also don't want to fuck yourself out of it. Yeah. In this example, the sum is 19, the core is 8, so blah blah. It's 24 hour, the border coin rating is 1. Not enough for a core break. You immediately lose the game. So you want to get multiple in occasionally, but you don't want to burn them out too quickly. Meeting the quota. Time limit. And that's a fucking total time limit. I guarantee you. Just make core breaks the shield board for several turns. So generally, there's a minimum number of core coins that must be used to make core breaks over the course of the game. Yeah, so must use 20 border coins to make a core breaks in 15 turns away. Means you have to make core breaks. Since no border coins have been used, you sit. Yeah. So yeah, you need to destroy. You need to get rid of the border coins to meet your quota. So sometimes you'll want to waste a turn with some entry coins. You win. Yeah. Alright, if the quota isn't met by the loss of the final turn, the player loses. You lose. Otherwise, you need to find the right balance and always keep the next turn in mind. Remember, 9s disappear. Each of these turns. Oh, okay. Each has a time limit. Oh, the core sphere determines the core sphere. This core sphere's time limit is 60%. So each. Oh. God, that's gonna be painful when there's a tournament. Yeah, there's a tournament with a prize, and this is. That's fucking hell. Echoes, an advanced sword fight click. Coin count echoes. When making a core break, if you use the same number of coins used in the previous turn, you receive a bonus quota points, making it much easier So going for 1 and 1 and 1 again will actually get you 2, so. And the more you do it, the more you get, I think. Continue with the form you choose to begin the game with. Have a C on the C count echo trait. Okay, so yeah, coin traits. The 4 coins you choose to end the game with have the C count echo trait. The coin count will appear in the middle left window. Number of previous coins used to make 4 breaks in the previous turn. So it shows you exactly what you need to do to get your echoes. But you can still get it just fine. Let's start by making a regular core break. So you'd have to keep doing it. But going for 1 means it makes it easier to get 1 the next turn. You're not guaranteed because you don't know what number you're going to get, but, you know. Use 3 coins again the next turn, we'll complete an echo. Next turn is start. Let's make another coin break. Yeah. Echo bonus. Normally this core break would give us a quota 2. We have to get the echo. No, echo bonus, which is equal to the border coins used times number. So. Oh. So it gives me double. So it gives me a second set, and if I do it a third time, it'll give me 2 extra sets. That's really good. The best way it seems to be try to get echo bonuses with 1s. But God, it sounds like it's gonna be, since we failed like another echo. Yeah. Like it would be utter fucking hell to use fucking with a short time limit. The same as you used in the previous turn, you receive a multiplier echo. Any of the 4 entry coins used to be in the game with have the multi-echo trait. The multiplier will appear in the middle. So this shit works normally, it just helps you see it. Alright. Something like 8 is 4x's turn score number of 2, so if our core break on the next turn also has a sum that is 4, the core number, we will have simply made a multiplier echo. Oh, so if you also meet a multiplier, the same multiplier, you generate a different echo bonus. Those sound like really good, but also things I'd have trouble with. I definitely don't trust the core break shit. Without a backup save, because oh dear, no. That just sounds ugh. I do not have long left, but I'd say engaging in the game is a mini game. New beginnings, gotta get that spear. Let's practice. Alright. Let me buy coins. Zorrun. What the hell is the item trait? Oh, so each of these has a permanent thing of a certain number then, huh? 2. Start the game. Okay, I don't... 3, 9, 9, so... 9, 3 9s, 4 9s, so if I'm going to go for a multi-break, I want to aim for those. 4, okay, 1, 9. Haha! I used a bunch of those because they were going to disappear, and it got me... They were already going to disappear, so I might as well get them all at once. Oh. Okay. 1, 5, 3, 2. That 9's probably going to disappear. 6, 5, 5, 5. Unless, oh no, that must have, unless that already turned, then it's going to be stay and not. Oh. Okay, I'm currently at, I need 14 quota, and I've got 10 turns left. Might as well go with that. I didn't want to. It gave me a multiplayer I didn't like. Get rid of a bunch of them. Gonna use that one since, hey, it gets me money. Our items. There are 7 left, turns left, and I need 12 breaks. 6 turns left, and I need 11. Okay, there we go. 5 turns left, 9. There we go. Okay. 4 turns left, 6 I need to get. Okay. Three turns left, 4 to go. Okay, that's not that hard to get. Accidentally double clicking is gonna be a problem. Okay, now I just need to get the same amount each turn. Ah, shit. Boom. Now have taken me over it. Okay. I also got, I think, money and items from that. Alright, yeah. Okay, how do I play people? How do I start playing people in Spear Break? I'm absolutely gonna look up any and all exploits on that, because fuck this shit. Our purely method they indicate multiples of. Yeah, I just don't. I don't do good under pressure. Damn it. 4 coins give you items. Oh, can give you coins or rare coins. And you can even lower your the numbers of your coins during the. Oh, am I? Oh, that's literally the only time you can do it? Oh, and there's super ones we can fight after the story's finished. Well, now I know how this works. I presume I assumed I would just be able to actually go play it, but well, that was helpful. But I wish the game would actually let me fucking play the fucking thing. No, that sneeze came on quick. Oh, I didn't actually sneeze, but fucking hell, I tried to. Yeah. Yeah, we're going back to the airship just because I want to see the scene and read the bit of dialogue I skipped over. Or not dialogue, description for the area. Those used to be the main mode of transit on our road, but around now everyone's using machine machina. Oh, this poor Chocobo. Time to talk to people. Oh, I turned that off.
Piece of cake?
Where's the fun in that?
Just, God, being able to fucking cleanly and quickly grind up on this shit. I was honestly forgetting when I was grinding up even the side characters. This game is a lot more straightforward with that. Man, these guys show up super early.
nothing I can't steal.
Yeah, except for shit that got carried into the afterlife. Yes, sir, that's changed a lot since, yeah. You're trying to hear all about today's hideout. How do you know? Chocobo was the only way to go, but what about of the chocobo hunting fiends and the steady increase of Albat in these parts? And more chocobo became a rare sight, changing the face of the high road. Poor chocobo. However, you can quickly say what he said. That's one of the travel aids installed, centering on going out of the sure safe path. Well, that's a disbit. Well, I'm still getting attacked, but yeah. No thanks. Cheap, but I want to be attacked by enemies. Ran for money wise is a wolf. Oh man, I actually went up against the wolf oversoul. So there are two separate fucking bestiaries Shinra's got going. The base game one and the one based on gotta have some good shit. Alright, let's see. Sleep proof. Yeah, taking care of the status effects first makes me happy. Initiative is almost there. I do wish that, you know, if you mastered it, you'd get some sort of permanent bonus. I take just having this, one of the stats added into the pool of every character. That way, when the primary thing about it you'd be getting is instead the abilities, but you know, your weak sauce character would be a hard-hitting character, and your hard-hitting character would, your glass cannon character could benefit from higher defense than they would normally get access to. Wait, I can do that in this game? I don't have to fucking... Well, that's a lot better than what I normally do. I have to back out of shit. Just to fucking... Anyways. Config. Cursor, memory. Now I can just use auto, my turbo one, to be able to auto my way through fucking shit like this. Like a flying bastard. Wanted to do some stealing, but nah. Learned initiative. Booyah. Everyone's got preemptive strike. Yeah, here it's just best to mono focus, that way when you do need to switch around, you can benefit from everything. At least with this speed boost. And no. No, I want better item drops, bud. Yep. Yeah, now that one's not at. Yeah, that one's going back. Now, I get a higher chance of fucking beating the shit out of enemy. First move. Hehe. There we go. Dude. Run down this place, just... Yeah, that I'm doing much to dissuade me from it or anything. That is like exterminate fiends on the high road. Yeah, there was this mishap once where they took 5 fiends and attacked. Ooh. Get surprised with previous history that didn't get that shit shut down. It's a picture, and now they only react to larger fiends. Up to us to deal with smaller ones. Oh, okay, so basically, the Chocobo Eater is no more, but God, yeah, I cannot even. No, I was only like some cyber so I guess these don't really need it anymore, but at least they work. You do keep an eye out for fiends. Spend the money is always enough to keep them away. Why wouldn't I? I could get shit. Can't interact with them, unfortunately. Did it? Well. Alright, I'm probably gonna end up leveling some people to the point where they're not gonna be able to. Only one person's gonna end up getting shit. The fastest character. Yeah, right now I'm just exploring and focusing more on exploring that for items than grinding, but I still want encounters, so normal. It definitely remakes where the Thorn Fiends show up. It's pretty clear that in a lot of ways they've got pulled a Majora's Mask with this one's. You know, really, it's a sequel that reuses a lot of assets from the last one. But I think that mostly works to its favor, honestly. They were able to spend more time on coming with new character models, and again, the only person's outfit so far I've had a problem with is, well, okay, I think Payne's outfit is a little ridiculous, but partially that how hard it clashes with her fucking aesthetic. I mean, okay, other outfits absolutely clash too, but the difference is dark, edgy, thief outfit is an easy design to fucking fit, and they fucked that up. I get why things like Festivalist and Singer won't, because, you know, but she's got hardcore punk energy radiating at her, and they stick her in that ridiculous thing. Hey, are you walking down the high road? Now, there's something I haven't seen in a while. Anyway, you see, I sort of lost my wallet. Like, wow, why would you do that? Why would you do that? I lost my wallet. That died right quick. I swear to God, if I could exit out of my fucking to the title at any time. You get kicked out of these, you only need a lot more than first aid. Oh hey, these bastards. Yeah, you'd think all that time being active would have kept Sweetmeater's level high, but I do miss the Spirit Grid, and it's kind of weird in its absence, but I do actually like, well, so far what we're seeing of the Dark Karma Grid. I do remember actually liking detail of it. And really, it's not that different from the Job Grid before, because that's really how it worked. Everyone got their own unique twist on outfit. They just made the twists more unique in this game than, you know, at least that's how Fire handled it. Nah. Ah, the long-armed fuckers. Oh yeah, those chains do a lot. Alright, so normal... Okay, so, yeah, it is based on your actions. Normal attacks keep it normal. Certain actions will give you shorter cooldowns. I have mixed feelings on that system. Ooh, Iron Giant Oversoul. Thank you, motherfucker. Oh. Ooh, chest. Holy water. Maybe I'm not gonna play on the high road. I mean, if anything happened, we'd have a real mess on our hands. Nothing ever happens. So yeah, they should careful with high road safety. But yeah, 2 playthroughs. And learned a Demi Sword. Ooh, what that does. As well as a... Let's see what everyone's working on. Got Sleep Proof a while ago, so now I'm trigger happy. Item Hunter is on its way. Demi Sword, deal gravity damage. Deal holy damage. Ooh, boy. But yeah. Oh, got an oversoul for that fucker. It certainly looks impressive, combat-wise, seeing it all at high speed. It came out across a lot clunkier when I was fucking first starting it here. I didn't even remember how clunky it felt. Hello, what are you doing here? You see if we can say that like it. I rode Maka. Don't tell anyone you've seen this. Doing over here. Here, I'll just take what you got in this chest here. Wait, you scored? So far, I definitely am appreciating the, more chill, goofy, atmosphere this game's got going for it. Wait, I got a what now? Circlet, tiara, oh, shittier circlet. Actually, hold on. Before we go anywhere, okay, yeah, I already did the thing I need with Luke and Luca. To get the, Alphabet Primer. I remember I got the Alphabet Primer. I want to make sure there wasn't another one there I'd forgotten to get. Alright, well, since we're almost out of time and I'm almost all the way across. Oh, you wanted to... well, that's just bad, ain't it? You can leave now. You're in a jerk attitude. Move your shit so I can try to find any treasure chests here, then. Ren's Travel Agency. Oh, those don't look so good. These Machina. They can be touchy punch, but all they need is a little extra TLC, you know what I mean? So, when you program Machina, they spark dangerously. That's, worrisome. Something without the triple around. I know the fact, however, the trick about that is poetry in motion. And, in fact, I know they should be up in the north exit. Did you already meet them? Well, no. I miss the Chocobos. God, that woman's terrible Chocobo, thing. Oh, no. Now, I'm going to turn this up, and we're just going to... Well, actually, I was going to get a last second, but yeah. I'm probably not going to get any grinding done. I just didn't fucking properly explore last time I played this game. Oh. That is... I'm sorry, that's not for sale. Really, Legend. Hey, that's, like... It's still going. I think it's watching me. It's so creepy. Hey, get to ride the hover yet? No? Should we? That's alright. Maybe you should try them out. What's for sale? Oh, at least it's a different one from what. Strength and defense. Well, those might be good to get later. And then to put me behind that wheel, I'd probably take the whole thing right off the cliff. Oh, now we're just gonna end it because, like, there's not much time left. Actually, I think I might have went a little over time. Remembering some of the earlier problems we had. Yeah, oh, I actually am a little 20 minutes late. I just... I followed the clock on here. Okay, well, we got a little extra time today. So far, a few niggles here and there. It's a very light-hearted, silly game. I kind of like it. There are definitely things I feel like, I'm not the big fan of that minigame. There's like, I could permanently frick my way out of ever being able to do it, finish it? God, no, that sounds fucking horrible. It's gross. But, overall, I had fun. It's a good, solid game. Definitely going to be doing it twice. I might not do it a third time, but I might not need to do it a third time because fuck it, how much time to save to put those boosters. God damn. I keep forgetting how good those are. Like I said, I'm definitely not going to be getting any of this done by off-screen by tomorrow. So we'll be doing some on-screen grinding. Frankly, off-screen grinding is probably going to be split between this and 10 now that I'm back to doing this, because I want to grind up the money to get all the spears, and then grind up all the shit to get all my characters fully maxed out. That's gonna take a while. Get every part of the spear grid done, then find every empty space and fill it up until everybody's maxed out enough to count. But even using clear spear, if I have to get that freaking all the stuff needed for that. Well, Cypress signing out, and I will see you all next time, folks.